All right, Giz, it seems like enough time waiting. Hello, everybody.
Hey, it just has started doing that now. Whenever I open the stream, and I don't know how to stop it from doing that. So that's your greeting. Yeah.
Yo, we are back at it
Hello
again with the
and
tabletop
welcome.
RPG characters. We're going to see so many hot people today. An aberration for my
or,
channel.
or if you're on my side, just one, because I am putting my whole everything into fully lining and shading this. Apparently,
Hey, I'm excited to see it.
I gotta give Ducky what she deserves.
It's true. God, and she does deserve the world. I like most of my characters that I play in tabletop RPGs. I pick one thing to make them a huge loser. Ducky is just all action hero all the time. It's always excessive. I like her opinions are always the ones that I think are right. Occasionally, she is a little snooty. That's about it.
She deserves to be that too.
Exactly. In the meantime, I have to remember what my sinister plan was for this young man's outfit.
Oh yes. Oh, that's a point. His reference has come even further since we last did this, so I
Oh,
can send that to you.
kick me a new one. Yeah, send me the new one. I'll add it to this. AJ, hello! What media have I enriched myself with recently? I've been obsessed with this miniatures game called Quar. Uh,
With the little fellas.
with the little dudes, the little anteater dudes. Wait, you saw the chart that I posted in the miniatures channel on your server? The You Shot Mum
Yeah.
chart?
Yeah, I had no idea what was going on, but I enjoyed it thoroughly.
I don't know. So one of the new factions that they're adding is meant to be just sort of like a local militia, right? It's always based like the one thing that I like about the setting is that it's very much based on like how actual like World War I era militaries organize themselves.
Okay.
So like there's one little local militia that's just sort of like, their troops are just local teenagers. They're extra poorly trained when the whole species is notoriously bad at war. So their entire medic corps is just someone's mom stopping by to check on them.
Oh,
And since like family is considered sacred to the Quar, like enemy soldiers, if they accidentally shoot the like medic on the other side, realizing that someone's mom will send them into grief apoplectics. They'll be like, "Oh my God, what have I done? I'm not going to rest with the ancestors now." One of the results on that chart is everyone stops fighting to check that she's okay, which I love.
is this game real?
This game is real. It is the opposite of Warhammer 40k, and I'm sorry, I mean that as my highest praise.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah,
What if World War I was fought entirely by Winnie the Poohs? Friend Simon's
yeah. Oh
never seen
God.
any movie ever, but is always on Horse Game, OSRs, and knows all the punk bands. Nice. Other stuff that I've seen recently. Actually, I finally sat down to watch Nerdy Prudes Must Die.
Oh yeah. What do you
Yeah,
think?
me and my wife really dug it. There were a few bits of it that very seemed like referential to other Star Kid things that we haven't seen. I Okay, this is going to sound
I
like
only think they referenced Nightmare Time.
the Lords in Black seemed like they were meant to be characters from something else as well.
Yeah. So Nightmare Time, obviously Wiggly is a reference to Black Friday, which is the second one in the trilogy. Um,
Wiggly?
and yeah, Wiggly, the green fella.
Ah, I see. See, I haven't seen
You
Black
have
Friday.
you haven't seen them in order.
No,
Well,
no, I have not. I got curious about
well,
this one.
that makes a lot of sense now, actually. Yes,
Uh,
AJ, that they are.
and like, guy who didn't
So
like musicals was them too, right? That's not referenced in this.
yeah, that's the first one in the trilogy.
I see.
So you're missing Black Friday, which isn't okay. And apparently, this isn't like a accepted opinion, but I didn't like it that much. There, I said it.
I mean, you're allowed. You kidding me? Half the things I'm a fan of, I have to sit there and explain now. I don't like this long list of things in the franchise, but this one bit lets me say that I like the whole franchise.
Fair. I mean, I guess. Well, Okay, so during COVID, they were like, "Oh fuck, we can't do shows anymore." But here's what we're gonna do: we're gonna make alternate universe script readings that are still musicals over a video call. And that was what they called Nightmare Time. It was set in the same universe as the Hatchetfield trilogy,
All right, interesting. So there's a
and
lot of
in one
nested
of
things
them,
going on here. They're pulling some Marvel DC comic shit.
sort of, yeah, because it was in loads of different like universes. Whoa, cool and crazy. What is happening? Is this real? We don't know. Haha. um, yeah,
All right, I dig it. I mean, like again,
and also
sorry, good.
one of them is like the five like freaky little plushies were so the Lords in Black. They were like mascots for a superhero. Why did I say that? No, not superhero. Theme park. Yeah, you said DC, and I was like, that's what I meant to say. No, for amusement park.
All right.
And then they're evil and they kill people? Question mark. But it turns out they're cosmic entities. Same like Wiggly and Black Friday. But you should definitely watch that because it's cool.
I'll throw it on the list. I will definitely get to it at some juncture. One thing that I really enjoyed about it, like, and I'll be the first to admit that, like, this might sound like damning with faint praise, but I sincerely mean it. I love how self indulgent the writing is. Like, it's very much like we set out to do this exact thing with our very specific, like, very dorky vision, and we accomplished it to the maximum possible potential of our skill and budget, and it works so well. Like the actor for the school bully, like when I was told that he wrote a bunch of his old lines, I was like, yeah, I can fucking see it. He was nailing that
He's actually
vibe.
new to Starkid.
I remember hearing
From
about that.
the
Yeah.
um, yeah, new to Starkid from in that one, and they've just done the remake of The Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals, and he's playing Professor Higgins in it because they liked him so much. They were like, "We'll keep him." Yeah. Can you please get an answer to your question? Okay, impatient.
All right, man. Star Kid was the AVPM-S guys. I don't know what AVPM
Yeah,
is.
a very Potter musical and
Oh,
sequel in senior year. They were not the first set of musicals they did, but they were the first ones they put on YouTube. So it's came out in like 2010 or 12. I don't know. I think 12 maybe. Or I was 12 when I watched it. So it's been like a long term
wait, how long has Star Kid been
thing
around for?
since then. Well,
Oh, all
before
right.
then, because they actually were like a college theatre group. They did a Lord of the Rings parody as their first thing,
Oh,
but
cool.
that was the one not on YouTube.
You know, it's kind of funny that you say that. They remind me a lot of like, all right, so back when I was in high school, I was dating somebody who was going to a specialized high school for acting, which is probably the most Manhattan sentence I've ever said in my life. Um,
Didn't know those sorts of things existed.
well, at least one does, LaGuardia. Uh, where was I? Yes, and so I remember like going to some of the school plays there, and I noticed that like they had a tendency to turn everything into a very winky comedy, even when they did a production of Hamlet, because that's how you keep teenagers engaged, you know?
Yeah,
And I
yeah,
did
fair enough.
notice that like Star Kid did have a lot of that energy where like every couple of minutes you got another like little punchline that work like nothing sits still. Everything's like rapid jokes and jokes and jokes and jokes and jokes. I enjoyed it a lot. It's just not something I see in a lot of plays these days.
It's fair, that's fair.
I'm
I've
excited
not
to see
actually
more.
been to theatre in so long.
I can't go 12 feet without tripping over one. I actually found out that the one down the block from me does some really good like one man shows and shit. Last thing
In
I
fact, you
saw
were
that.
there when I told you about my last theatre trip because it was for Death Note.
You did. I don't remember a lot of the details though. Sorry.
It's alright. I wasn't gonna quiz you on it.
Why is this foot fighting me so much?
I think was that last year or the year before? Because I don't remember.
When you were talking about the Death Note thing?
Yeah, because I went for my birthday, so it was either a year ago or 2 years ago.
Couldn't tell you.
No, me neither.
It
I
all
probably
blurs
should be
together.
able to. I
Eh,
can't remember.
memory's funny like that. I think I can get away with the foot being like this, but I feel like somewhere out there I'm making one of my old anatomy teachers cry. It's fine. Nobody will catch me.
That's it. You're in trouble now.
Mm, they're gonna show up at my house.
Yep, I'll be there in I don't know 16 hours.
Eh, I've taken worse trips.
I
I mean, I
don't
suppose.
have a passport.
I mean, that's a wild thought to me because aren't like other countries closer to you? I would think that you would want to have that like nailed down immediately in case you just felt like popping over to I don't know, fucking France.
Why would I ever feel like popping over to France?
Good food, major cultural center, cool architecture.
Yeah, right, fair enough.
Yeah. The only issue is the French, and I regret to inform you, we get those in Midtown too.
Well, fair enough then. You got me there. 16 hours? This is why we need trains. I mean, I don't
God,
think I could get a train to America. I'm not sure though.
that's actually going to be my first project when I'm in charge.
Mm.
Train to all of my friends' houses specifically.
The station is the garden.
Yeah. None of you are going to get any more sleep, but high speed rail.
That's fair. Maybe I find it really soothing.
Yeah. You know, I remember back when I was living in a basement apartment, we would get like a little bit of a rattle whenever the subway passed by beneath us or like nearby, and I did find it kind of soothing late at night, like listening to a thunderstorm.
Yeah.
My wife was less of this opinion than I was.
Yeah. I imagine Thick wouldn't be too pleased about it either.
Oh, she'd live.
Oh my god, that's the point. I get to say, well, my wife in response now, which is
Yeah,
pretty great.
it does feel good, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's actually really funny. Right after me and Alyssa got hitched, my friends kept calling me out for going, my wife said this. Sorry, guys, my wife said no. My wife.
I will be using that excuse a whole lot.
Defiant just wanted to cut in to remind everyone that she does not tell me what to do. She strongly implies preferences, and I do them.
Oh yeah, fair. Thick does tell me what to do, and I do them happily, you know?
Yeah. I exaggerate. I argue with my wife an appropriate amount, enough for it to be cute instead of annoying. Usually about what things are called. I still say that the things that you get at the Container Store should be called big Tupperware instead of anything else.
Well, what else would it be called?
Well, apparently they should just be called bins or containers or something like that. But what they are, like structurally, is a big Tupperware.
Yeah, well, Tupperware's a brand, isn't it?
Well, like yeah, but technically so is Band-Aid.
Yeah, and that's your problem. We call them plasters here.
Okay, but like you guys call everything the wrong things. I believe a chair is called a Mundy Fumple or something.
It's our language, bitch. I'll fight you
It
for it.
it was your language.
Damn. You know, English traditional and English simplified.
Hmm.
I'm gonna move you. I think you need airtime.
English traditional and English legible.
No. There you go. You're my little hat now.
What's the tea, sis? It's in the fucking harbor.
Well, good for I don't know. I don't like tea.
Yeah, fair. I do actually. So really, if anything, I'm the one. With the...
You're only screwing yourself.
Yeah, it's true. I actually like. I'm really big on mint tea, and I finally like got a mint plant, and I would die for this fucking creature.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for the hydrate, Lunar.
Put the tea in the boog.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I can do that.
More caffeine for me. But I've also gotten into using the mint in like things I normally would not. My cousin has this fantastic like pickle recipe that uses mint in it, and I've got those like fermenting right now. And even like crunching on them early, they are fantastic. Mint cucumber pickles. I'm a genius. By which I mean she's a genius.
Oh, that sounds horrendous.
Oh no, they're incredible.
Well, I don't like pickles, so.
Oh well, that'll do it. That'll make things harder on you. How do you
Mhm.
not like pickles? It's so cool. They've
Because
made a
they don't
vegetable.
taste very nice. What do you want me to say?
They made it. They invented a vegetable that doesn't go bad.
Well, I don't like vegetables.
Baffling.
You know this.
Baffling and alien.
Well,
There
what
are
can I
so
say? I'm English.
there's so many things you can saute out there.
I like onions
All right, fair enough.
because I sauteed them the other day, and they were nice.
That does sound good.
Most of them didn't get into the soup because I was too busy eating them out of the pan. You
Oh, that's a good problem to have.
know. Right.
I love me a recipe that I can just snack on while I work on it. I've
Hmm.
been having that problem when I'm trying to make anything with beets lately. I show up like, darling Defiant, I've made you dinner, and then she looks at it, and I finished half of them already. And I'm like, I have to be like, I already finished my share, but you have dinner. Hey, Cheekage, great name by the way.
Right. Everybody says that,
Incredible.
and I,
Congratulations.
for one, would have to agree. I give you some tasteful cheekage here. Look at that.
Oh, let me take a look at what's going on your screen. One moment.
It's I've drawn a leg since you last saw it.
That's okay. I've drawn most of two legs, and I think I might have goofed
Oh
up where the
yeah.
hip is. Actually, no, that kind of works. The issue's really just here. Yeah? Yeah. You said this
Yeah.
dude's a bard, right?
Yeah. He's a painter.
A painter. All right. So there wouldn't be a specific instrument that he'd be holding.
No.
Hmm.
Love the belly, very squishy. Thank you.
Yeah, I am enjoying the hell out of this design. Well done.
This is Boog's character. That I have. What's a good word? I want to say ruined, but we can't, in fairness, say that.
A tasteful preoccupation with.
Mm-hmm. That I have dressed. Because this thing about her is that she's always, she's going on infiltrating missions, so she's got to go in cosplay. And I was like, I'm gonna make her a scene kid. You can't stop me. It's canon.
Yeah, some of the reference material. My favorite reference picture that I have of her is the one where she's wearing the Virgin Killer sweater for like wet work at Anime Con 2077. She's there to ice
Oh,
Bic Mignola.
who McQuat?
Uh, I, I am referencing a creep in the voice acting industry as a target of wet work. Don't worry, don't mind me.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
Right. That's not how I would have pronounced that. But that's because I've never heard it said out loud, so.
I mean, same actually. There's a lot of
It could be
names where I
either
just
then.
have to like. I've only ever read them, so I have to take it on faith that I'm in the right direction.
So hectic. Thank you for subscribing to me. That's pretty neat. 17 months. How can you stand me for that amount of time?
Oh, one of the Disco Elysium ripoff studios is already doing something. Well, I know
Oh
that there was
no.
a bunch of successor studios. I don't know which ones are legit and which ones are not. But I'll keep an eye out for them, AJ. Thank you. Oh, it's like the ruined Zaum. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna be staying away from there.
High, high tolerance for small gays.
All right. How are we doing here? You know one thing about your character designs that I really think is a good challenge for like the work I do?
Hmm.
Makes me draw shoes that aren't just more fucking Vans. Like I'm not a
To be
sneak.
fair, the shoe you've drawn him in is probably the lowest heel he's ever worn.
I mean, I'm trying here, doing my
I'm not.
best.
I'm not blaming. It's up to you to decide what to do with him. You know, I'm putting Ducky in furry leg warmers. You do what you want.
No, 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 fair. I'm just trying to. I like to me that is still like a chunky stripper heel, but I don't know the
You are
standard.
joking.
You
You
have.
are. We need. You need to see some more strippers, mate. That's
I.
what you think.
I mean, like, I do have to remind you, I am your token heterosexual friend. I don't like. I'm not super familiar with a lot of good fashion.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm trying. I really am. Like I've been trying to give myself a no blank t-shirts rule to try to like flesh out my character designs a little bit, but I'll be the first to
I
admit
can
that
agree
like
with
my
that.
fashion game is definitely where my character design is the weakest. That's
Right.
why
In that case, next time you come to me.
absolutely. Oh no, dude, you kidding me? I will absolutely
I
hit
love
you up for
fashion
tips on that.
design.
I'm working on a magical girl comic. Your expertise would
Yeah.
be
Oh, true.
appreciated.
Oh, do you want to see the magical girl that I've been drawing?
Oh, yes, please.
She's an adoptable character, so I'm not keeping her unless nobody wants her, and then I'll keep her. But
Bring her up.
I've got to find her. Hang on. That's the problem with having your computer tablet and then your not computer tablet is that none of my shit's in the same place.
Also, because I am completely shameless, I'm going to go ahead and plug that magical girl comic here real quick.
Do it, please do it. I just
Uh,
plugged my adopt, so
Let me take a look. Oh, do you have it up on your screen or?
not yet, not yet.
All right. Keep me posted. Let me know when to look.
I'll send it to you and then also put it on my screen so we can all see.
And he does.
Because I have to send it to someone to be able to get it from my iPad onto my computer.
I'm wondering. Okay, so I need a good taste input. I'm thinking of some sort of like pseudo skirt that still shows the cheeks a little bit, but goes down to like here on him.
That still shows the cheeks.
Let me know if I'm overdoing it here.
No, 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 no.
Oh, this looks great. Giz, great job.
Thank you. She's like a goth magical girl,
I love
as
the
you might be able
poof.
to tell by the stained glass window wings. I was pretty proud of that.
I think the
And the
important thing is,
big,
of course, the fluffy skirt.
of course, but it's see-through. It's like plastic, you
Excellent.
know?
Is she like
Sort
a
of like she's wearing a raincoat, but it's sleeves and skirt only.
I mean, again, I really like what I actually really like what like see-through plasticky or gauzy stuff can do for a silhouette character design. The tricky bit is like
Yeah.
the tricky bit is what I can get away with my like tech and believable armor nerd like affection.
Mm.
Like I read so many books that are just about dry fucking Kevlar penetration rounds and shit, and that has me looking at like the what I put on my hero action characters with a certain degree of like, okay, that's gonna get caught on something. I gotta reel it in a little bit.
Whereas I will say, unreal, go nuts.
Yeah.
So, hi Xena, thank you for the save. I'm doing it. I'm getting in a little fight with this remote, I won't lie.
Oh, also welcome Thorn. Oh, and thank you for the follows, Tasteful Cheekage and Thunderbutt. Did you two come
Hell
in
yeah.
together?
Well, they're both followers from here too, so maybe.
No, I
You
just
know,
love
are they the same person?
I just love when my follower names are on theme. I think when I was working on one of the sexy goblin designs, I had someone in here who went by like short stack acquisitions, and I was like, okay, well, I
You're in the
understand.
right place.
Yeah, I understand what you're doing here. Tracks.
See, you know my follower alert. Why?
Yeah.
Sometimes I say, "Oh, I know why. You don't need to tell me."
All right, I'm gonna do the attire on a separate layer.
Oh, I've made her legs so long. Let's fix that.
It's actually funny that you mention like you need to see more strippers when it comes to my character design stuff. I have actually wondered about getting myself to a strip club sometime, specifically because like it is such a like thing in a certain type of story, and I've never actually been to one, so I don't actually know what the vibe is for drawing one or writing about one.
Yeah, that's fair. I had the same problem with when I was doing my film studies, GCSE. One of the assignments was to make either a script or a storyboard, and obviously I was like, I'm gonna draw it, aha, storyboard. Um, and it was a scene in a sci-fi thing I was writing about a female hitman. Um, and she was like, right, time to go to the strip club to take out this one guy because he's horrible, and that's why she was paid to get him. And then there was like this cool fight scene where this wasn't very good because I was like 15.
You don't have
But
to
she like
justify
grabbed
nothing.
onto the pole and she swung around and kicked like six people in the face.
Excellent.
But I was like, I am 15. I don't know what a strip club looks like.
Well, at 35, I have the same problem, and so I'm wondering like if I can. It, so here's the thing. A thing about being a professional artist in America, I don't know whether or not this is universal, is that anything like as a freelancer, there's a lot of things I can declare a tax write off if it's for my artwork. Like buying comics can technically be considered a tax write off because it's research for my industry. So I am sitting here going like, if I put a strip club on this, am I gonna get investigated? Am I gonna get in trouble here?
Maybe. Maybe.
I mean, some risks are worth taking, but I need a refresher on drawing calves because it seems like I keep dissatisfying myself with how I'm structuring them. There's something to keep an eye out for next time I can get myself to a live drawing thing.
What's Kate doing? Is Kate asleep?
Are
I
we
think
summoning
so.
pals?
No, no, no. We're hiding from them. I
Excellent.
want to show chat what I've been working on for Kate's birthday.
Oh, excellent.
But, you know, Kate can't see. That's illegal. So you're just going to have to look at it and be very, very quiet.
You hear that, chat? Everybody be cool. Nobody narc.
Everybody be so cool. I forgot that you can see who's in your chat by looking at the list, and I should have done that before I showed it, just in case.
Oh. Oh, yes. Good check.
Can't remember how to do it though. I never do it because I don't know, I don't care, but
I look once in a while just to see if any of my like quieter, lurky IRL pals are in there. Also, I was once mortified to discover that my mom checks in on my streams once in a while, which is like not pog in my personal view. Uh,
fair enough, fair enough. I keep telling my mum to, and she's like, I don't understand how this works.
that's cute.
I know.
No,
My sister's dropped in a few times though.
my folks are permanent teenagers, so they very much try to be up to date on everything on the
Oh.
internet. How's he looking? It's possible I've designed something that's not quite the style of attire you'd normally put on him, but I'm going to keep going with it and see where it goes.
All right. Okay, I'm already loving what I'm seeing. It's like slutty and tasteful.
Okay, so we're landing on tasteful then. Good.
Is that what you were going for?
Sort of. Like basically I was worried I was making something too concealing so far. So the fact that I'm still hitting the slutty vibe.
No, no, his shoulders are out. That'll do. You know,
All right, good, good, good.
I don't always draw my characters like massive whores.
You
I mean,
don't.
I mostly do.
I
Yeah.
was about to say there is a clear preference, a trend, if you will.
Show me skin or give me death. Is how I would describe my character creation.
I mean, I respect the hell out of it. Ooh, actually, wait. What if the? Yeah. What if one of the things for tying the shirt shut are just hanging out of the thing? My
Oh,
brain is fucking huge.
your brain is so huge. I'm just a big fan of a halter neck and an off shoulder. So really, you pulled from the me reserves without even knowing.
Excellent. Glad it worked out. I think I need to put a
Mm-hmm.
pattern on some of these like cuffs. Figuring out the torso, like I want to something nicely exposed, but not. Mm, I don't mean to agonize over
It's
this so
going
much. I
down.
really want to. You draw so much on like fashion design for your own stuff. I want to do that justice in how this comes out.
Okay, I respect that. Sonic Man, thank you very much for following me. But also, why?
Oh,
Oh
Sonic,
no!
that fucking blows.
Oh no, you didn't hurt yourself, did you?
I mean, that's okay, bud. Happened to the best of us. I was
Oh
once
yeah, I've
having
done that before.
I was actually once having guests over, and while I was washing dishes, I managed to squeeze a glass too hard and it exploded in my hand.
Oh,
Fortunately, this was when I was living right around the corner from an urgent care, so I managed to get stitched up before people arrived. But I remember sitting there going like,
before
"Hey,
people arrived.
what?"
That's before people arrived.
Yeah, I mean, like, I didn't want to be rude. I was hosting, and like, I promised them bourbon, so I was sitting there while she was stitching it up, being like, "Hey, I can still have a glass or two, right? This is gonna be okay."
Oh my god.
I am a good host.
Mm-hmm.
I was the first guy in my like group of friends after college to get like a grown-up job. And that immediately went to my head being like I have to cook, I have to host, I have to make sure people have a nice time in
Dinner
my home.
party.
A little bit, yeah. Like, like college dork dinner party. Like I've been like trying to do friendsgiving things and stuff since before I moved out of my parents' place. Oh, you guys wouldn't have friendsgivings either. Huh.
No. I know what it is, but no.
Yeah. Yeah, let me know if I do too many wow you're British jokes. Just every so often it's fun to compare notes about stuff that you take for granted.
It's true, it's true. Are there any holidays that we have that you don't? Not that I can think of, actually.
Guy Fawkes.
Well, you don't have bonfire night? Of course not.
No,
No.
we like a bonfire. We love a bonfire over here and explosions, but for some reason that one hasn't made it across the pond.
Well, I mean, nobody tried to blow up your parliament, did they?
I mean, more accurate to say like enough of them have that it's not really something that we make a thing out of.
Hi, Hector. What's Friendsgiving? I assume it's Thanksgiving, but you do it with your friends instead of your family.
Yes. Getting rapidly more popular since so many of our families are going fucking insane.
Mm.
My brain is fucking huge. I started drawing this like slutty top thing without having any idea where it was going, but I'm very pleased where it's landed.
Mm.
And by slutty top, I
But the
mean the
thing
out.
is,
Sorry?
oh, sorry. I was gonna say, but the problem is that when you zoomed out, because your pencil lines are so thin and your screen is so white, I can barely see it.
Sorry. Actually, if I darken up the background, it might read a little better.
In fact, it amazes me that you don't normally.
How do you mean? That I can't make out what's going on?
Well, no, that you don't like use a more neutral background so your eyes aren't hurting.
Honestly, like whenever possible, AJ, yes, probably accurate. Independence being equivalent to Guy Fawkes. But yeah,
I
no.
mean,
I
you're
mean,
celebrating independence. We're celebrating killing a guy who nearly blew up the government.
that's true. It's really just the fact that we both celebrate with explosions. But
Yes,
yeah, no, I stick with the white background because whenever possible, I kind of like my digital work to imitate what I can do with my traditional work.
that's fair.
Like the reason I stick with Procreate instead of like moving on to Clip Studio like all the other professionals I know tell me to is that it's the closest analog to just popping open my sketchbook.
Damn fair.
I should learn Clip Studio more, especially now that I'm trying to do more stuff with Zipatone. But
What's that?
Zipatone is like so it used to be sold in these like packs of tone that you would cut out and glue to your page if you're physically
Oh
like
yeah, yeah,
doing a
I've seen
page,
it.
and you can use an eraser to like modify it a little bit. Nowadays, most people do it digitally, and there's a really good tool for it in Clip Studio Paint. But
I
the
didn't know that.
interface for Clip Studio Paint looks like a rocket ship, so I don't bother.
I can help if you want.
Yeah, I'd be down for that sometime.
But the thing is, if it's um, new Clip Studio, then I won't have it because I have a version from before they did the subscription model, and then I just never paid for the subscription. So I've got like the not updated version.
Well, I thought that the desktop version was all. Oh, yes, I remember what you're talking about now.
You,
Yeah, so I've
if
always had.
you are, if you already had it, you weren't forced to buy the subscription.
Yeah, so I have the desktop version from back in the day, so I guess I could get that set up. But these days I do all of my drawing on my iPad, so I've had to have the subscription because the iPad version requires that, which is kind of horseshit, but whatever. I guess it's hard to fund something like this.
What Clip Studios iPad version?
Yeah,
Huh. Fair enough.
I am willing to assume the best.
Um, Ducky's lines might be done.
Let me take a look. Ah, gorgeous! The strappy thing's a nice touch too.
And let me spin it around using my cool new remote that just lets me spin a wheel. Ooh, and then I'm zooming in. Whoa!
Woo! The iPad version of everything being a subscription is mostly on Apple almost every time. Yeah, I
Mm.
believe it. God, they suck so much.
Oh god, do they suck so much. Right then, let's add the floor. Do I need to add the floor when I have like a cool checker pattern that I can just warp? Look at this. Oh, that's far too zoomed in.
I know some iOS developers who talk about how much they get charged just to exist. That fucking blows.
see if this works. Perspective. What am I doing again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, like that, kind of.
Let me take a look.
Well,
Oh yeah, that looks good.
I don't need to hand draw it because I've got the asset store. That's why I love Clip Studio.
Isn't it nice living
I
in the
find
future?
Procreate brushes really hard to find,
They're a little finicky, yeah.
but the Clip Studio just has something called the asset store, and you can find literally anything on there. It's brilliant.
I dig it. Is that too high up? That might be too high up. Because belly button would be like here.
Can't wait for Penny and Kate to see how you've treated my boy.
I don't draw many attractive dudes, and like it's not a policy statement. It's something I do want to work on. I'm just generally find a scrungly little mess more appealing.
I swear.
It's one of the reasons, like, God, I wanted to like Baldur's Gate 3 so bad, but everyone looked like a Calvin Klein model, and I was like, no, where are my freaks?
Everyone looked like a what?
A Calvin Klein model.
Oh yeah,
And it's like, where are my freaks?
you're right about that.
Like, it's not D&D without, like, a party member named Smork Smurgle or Greblo Gunkus.
No, no, I understand.
I think this would be where the top of it. So I guess it's.
I'm not sure about Baldur's Gate 1 or 2, but I would say that Fane's a little freak.
All right, fair.
Div.
Wait, which one's Fane? Let me look up Fane.
The skeleton.
Oh, from Divinity.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I love Divinity. That's part of why I
And he
felt we.
sounds like he could be a Calvin Klein model. He's got a very sexy voice.
I mean, you have to do that with a skeleton. All skeletons have Riz. That's why they're
That's
grinning.
true. That's why I'm married to one.
Healthy self-esteem. Uh, but yeah, no, I. So that's kind of the thing of it that always felt like silly. When it comes to the Baldur's Gate, when it comes to Baldur's Gate 3, I love Divinity: Original Sin 2. Like I absolutely adore it, partially because the characters are such complete absolute cunts from like get go. You try to talk to
Yeah.
the rogue that you can recruit for the first time, and she responds by lodging a needle in your voice box.
Yeah.
Like I'm sorry, I do have a type.
Yeah, well, maybe Boog, we have different types, and the type is I want to play D&D with hot characters so I can kiss them.
I'm not. None of this is meant as a judgment on anyone else. I am so happy that the rest of you have Baldur's Gate 3. I'm just sitting here like,
It's fine if you don't play TTRPGs to kiss the homies, then that's okay.
absolutely. It part of the reason I keep thinking about it is because like so many people I know immediately recommended it like, "Oh, Boog, you're going to love this. Oh, this seems like exactly your style." And like it's not, but it has a lot of stuff
How
about
can you steal
D&D that
people?
I think about. Oh, Eat the Reich. Yeah, I picked that up for a little bit. I liked it, but I didn't like that you don't make your own characters. I played as the cowboy like mechanic character, who was able to barf acid on Nazis. That was a fun one.
That sounds cool.
Yeah.
I unfortunately have not played many TTRPGs because I've just not really had the opportunity.
Well, I still plan on getting you in on my like Starfinder thing when things stop being
Uh,
fucked for scheduling. I just need my Sundays back at work, and then I can make that happen.
now, problem is I can't do Sundays because that's when my game is.
I mean, like, if there's a weekend where it's not going on, that's when we can do it. And we were talking a little bit about the Vampire the Requiem game,
Hmm.
which would be fun to stream sometime.
Yeah. I don't know if you're inviting me, but Thick said, I'm playing this. You're going to be a creature. And I said, what?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Of course you're invited. What a question.
Well, you didn't say anything, so I didn't want to assume. I mean,
Oh
I did
no.
assume. I won't lie, because Thick told me about it. But
Yeah. The only reason that I wasn't talking about it more directly is that I need to wrap up some other things before I have time for that. But yeah, no, totally. I basically approached Thick being like, I need you to assemble a team.
a vampire task force.
Yeah. I know. I
You
also.
are cutting in and out a little bit, by the way.
Oh, 1 second. Testing, testing. But fart, but fart.
But
Do you read
fart,
me?
test received. Not cutting out at the minute.
All right, I can work with that.
Why
No,
do you just have to get next to the mic?
I've got it up close. But yeah, no, I'm also very pleased with the setting that I use for like Vampire the Requiem because I made up like the perfect,
Oh no.
like kind of sucky town to be a vampire in, which is like, not good for having a fantasy about being a dark creature of the night, but is good for keeping the drama moving.
Oh. Yeah, I don't really know anything about it because, again, I wasn't told. I was just said, right, you're going to be a little creature. And I went, what? Okay.
So let me run this by you. I think that you're going to really enjoy it.
Hmm.
Have you ever played any Vampire the Masquerade or anything like that?
Nope.
All right, so Vampire the Requiem was them trying to do like the Pathfinder thing to Vampire the Masquerade, being like, okay, the system's got a lot of old cruft
You're
and
still
baggage on it.
playing, so I can't even hear your explanation.
What am I? I'm cutting out again.
Yeah.
All right, 1 second. Let me move closer to the mic. Well, I'm like my face is right by the damn thing. Let
Maybe
me.
that's not what it is then. I don't know.
Hmm.
Maybe leave Discord and come back.
All right, 1 sec. Da-da-dum, where'd I leave the chat room? It's down here. Ugh.
Ah.
Read
Yep.
me now? Okay.
So far.
But yeah, so Vampire the Requiem was an attempt at like fixing Vampire the Masquerade, like because it had a few like old, weird, poorly defined systems and a lot of baggage from like some shitty writers they used to have. Um, and I think that it's a much better game overall. I made up a setting for it, which is basically like part of the whole thing in Vampire the Requiem is that vampires have like a bunch of different factions enforcing the like don't tell the humans what's up thing going on. And some of them are sciency and some of them are witchy and some of them are weirdly Christian. Like there's a lot of like backbiting and like interfactional conflict with vampires. And so I made up a town in the middle of Ohio that is able to be a little bit apart from all the drama just because they are surrounded by miles of merciless sun. So, like, if you're a vampire in this town, either you got turned there or you fucked up badly on the outside world and had to run away to where nobody would find you. And in this pseudo stable environment, if I drop anything into it, like suddenly all your characters are in like a serious pickle because they cannot reasonably leave. It's a lot of fun to run. Like the game sort of encourages you to make your own drama in a really cool way. I really enjoy it.
I can already see me. An English person, because I don't want to do an American accent, who was shipped there by accident.
Yep.
Just a coffin left on a storage container.
Yeah.
That's kind of what Ida's backstory is too. I feel like I've got a thing about storage containers.
You just woke up. I'm sorry, there must have been some mistake. I was supposed to be shipped to Romania. Well, we don't got Romania. We got corn.
Yeah.
The idea is like the town is at the edge of where the acid wave broke in the 70s. So like it's the like once you get outside the city, it's all cults and alien sightings.
This is why you don't use FedEx. Sorry, this was supposed to be Royal Mail? Oh, we're not in England anymore? Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
somebody goofed real bad.
fuck. Oh yes. Right.
Also,
We'll go in pink.
I would totally come up with a British equivalent, but I honestly do not think that you guys have enough sun to trap a vampire.
No, you're right. We don't.
Also, I don't really know enough about Britain. I think I have absolutely popped off on this outfit.
I would have to agree. I've not even seen it since the time I last mentioned it because I have that much faith in you.
Aw, you're sweet.
Hehe. Hi, Sharky.
Welcome, welcome, sharks. You know, speaking of 70s, I did not mean to do this, but I think I have stuck Derek in bell bottom pants and they look fantastic.
Oh, he would rock those. So you're right. You're 100% right.
Hmm. Hmm. I feel like something's wrong with that leg. Is it all in my head? Maybe I just need to.
I hope this will end up being really painful to look at.
No.
Like, because the colours are blinding you, not for any other reason.
I mean, I love me blinding some blinding colors.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen my work. I color all my characters like they're poisonous.
Hee
Also known as the has-been hotel effect.
That's all red and black in it.
Suppose you're right. I'm more familiar with the rest of Vivzy Pop's work, which had a bit more of a palette range.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't know too much about it.
You know, I know bits and bobs. I remember she graduated the same college as me a year after, and like so I first got
Oh,
to see her work at the Dusty Awards, like the animation awards that they did at my school the next year. Um, and that kind of just felt nice to go and like support like the graduating alumni and shit like that. But I kept up with her work since then, and like I don't know. I don't like all of it, but I appreciate how, like, again, self indulgent it is. It's very much of a style of work that was mostly found on the internet, and it's interesting to see that get, like, mainstream acclaim. Quote unquote mainstream, like, whatever that means these days.
bought by Amazon Prime.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Pen and brushes.
My thoughts on the
Let's
Homestuck
find.
cartoon. I don't think it'll be good, but I'm glad that Andrew Hussey is still able to get paid for something that she put 10 years of her life into. Like usually when something is that kind of runaway success, the
Yeah.
creator eventually has it taken away from them to make money for some suit. I'm glad that it's still her, and I am extra amused that Toby Fox is voicing John Egbert.
Oh yeah.
I also think that like
Hi, Stroma.
While Hussey has made a lot of like very bad decisions as a creator in the past, I do think that it's made slightly worse from the fact that like she has a fan base that seems to resent that someone else made their favorite thing. So the fact that she's still able to maintain a certain amount of control in spite of that is something that I feel really good about. Sorry, that might have been a little bit too inside baseball for the casual streaming audience. It's just something that I find funny. Oh no, yeah, Hussey transitioned a hot minute ago, AJ.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, using she, her pronouns. By my understanding, still using the name Andrew. I don't know the full deal, but it's also like I'm also very aware that maybe what this person's up to is not my business.
Yeah,
Latter parts of the
fair
comics
and
make me
valid.
feel the resentment is mutual. Yeah, well, I mean, I think that you can't have your fan base that involved with what you do without eventually having a feeling about it. That's part of why Worst Girl is designed to deliberately upset as many readers as possible. Which reminds me, if you'd like to read some of my comic work, y'all can find it. No, not there.
And
Here.
you should. I've read it. It's good.
Yep.
And if you don't trust Boog's judgment, trust mine.
You shouldn't trust my judgment. You should absolutely trust Giz's.
I'm never wrong.
It's true. I've checked. Hmm. Hey, I need an opinion. Jangly
Hmm.
bracelets.
Yes, always.
All right. Follow up question. Choker.
Always.
Uh, choker or collar? Like whether or not there's a ring on it.
Either.
All right. I want to get better at drawing this style of collar anyway. For non-Twitch reasons.
Oh yeah, of course. Maybe a more sexy goblin.
Don't worry about it.
yeah,
Mods, I don't know what they're talking about.
I'm never wrong. Don't forget. Boog just said it himself, so he agrees.
It's true. It's true. I'm stuck with it. That reminds
How's it
me,
back in your word now?
I need to I need to finalize some details on my fandom Discord before I throw it open on Blue Sky in like ideally a week.
Mm.
Yeah, the more weird decisions Blue Sky makes, the more I figure there should be a spot that I have a little more control over where people can find my projects.
Yeah.
That and the Patreon both need to get another lick of paint. Everything happens so fucking much. Hmm. So I've got multiple references for Derek here with both long and short hair. Which one should I assume is default?
He only has long hair. The reason why Penny didn't add it in that picture is because she was putting his ponytail separate.
Ah, excellent. Okay, that brings me to my next
So
point.
it can either be up or down. Style his hair how you want. It's just long.
Hmm. I think up works better because otherwise it looks too much like a mullet.
Yeah. He can have a mullet if he wanted. He could pull it off, I'm sure.
I I'm sorry, as somebody who used to have a mullet, like I'm not doing that to a fictional character. Like that's gonna make
No,
my
that's
soul
fair.
heavier than that's gonna make my soul heavier than a feather.
You know, I want a mullet, but Thick won't let me
It,
have
it,
one.
it's I feel like you'd be able to rock it a little bit different. I'm a very rectangular man, so like a mullet has a different effect on my overall impression.
I mean, I have a very square head, and unfortunately, my neck is as wide as my jaw. So maybe we'd have the same problem. I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a. I don't think that that's an unfortunate thing going on. I don't know. I just remember when I had it. I I don't mind looking like I steal catalytic converters, but I do feel like it should not be it should not be too advertised.
Fair enough.
Ooh, what if it's a cherry? That's what he's holding. Oh, what if it's a cherry with a bite out of it? I'm a genius.
You're so smart.
All right. Definitely looks like he's leaning on something. So I need to detail a chair here. And maybe.
Oh, I should have put her in a tutu.
Not the worst idea.
Too late. I'll think about it when I've got my colours down, because I could put it over the top.
Hey, I apologize if you hear any clattering or loud noises in the background. My wife has noticed a fly. And that could
She's
be.
what?
What?
What are they doing?
My wife noticed a fly, so if you hear any sounds of like
Oh, I see.
vicious combat in the background, that would be her dueling the creature. Babe, I'm gonna
Vicious
regret telling you
combat.
this, but it flew over by me.
Oh,
Uh, near the printer over here. Hearing the Star Trek battle theme muffled in the distance. Yeah, basically.
I certainly am hearing the combat.
Yep.
I'm on Team Lissa.
Suddenly, I'm always on Team Lissa. Don't get me wrong.
Feels like there's a bot.
Once in a while, when this happens, I have had to lunge to protect some of my little objects on my desk.
Oh no.
Like she absolutely gets like berserker tunnel vision. Sorry, babe, I'm selling you out. Yeah, okay, she agrees with me, so I'm not a bad husband.
That's alright.
How are we
Oh.
looking? Never come to my hood, 'cause danger is crawling up the wood. Let's move this tail to where it actually makes sense. Okay, so I do have to ask what that was that fell. Okay. Last time we did this, I got banished to the supermarket midstream, so glad that it's fairly chill this time. Oh, I love those color choices.
Blinding.
It's perfect. I actually used to wear a tie that looked like that.
Really?
I had like a tie phase, and I wanted them to be as loud as possible. This was back when I had my first grown-up job, so I thought that I looked very nice. I did not, uh,
Aw.
but I still keep the affection for loud as fuck ties. I don't know. So much of what's considered like good menswear is so completely colorless that
Yeah,
like
I know. It's sad.
it was nice to have something with a little bit of character.
Can we change the red glowy bits in the arm to hot pink?
Absolutely, I am sure that they are like settable LEDs.
Hell yeah. That's what I was hoping.
Feeling like I'm kind of in danger. It keeps buzzing right near me.
Oh, she's coming for you.
Yeah, if you hear like a swap, that's me getting hit with a towel.
I always.
Hey, always, welcome, welcome.
Always, do you not know Boog?
Oh, are you
Well,
not
you
from...
should. Brilliant artist. Makes comic book. Read comic book very good. Draws little fucking creatures, but right now is drawing my D&D character.
Yeah, if you check it out on my stream, you can see new breakthroughs in slutty man technology.
Mm-hmm.
I also stream horror games with my wife every so often, or JRPGs by myself, because I know how to maintain my marriage. Uh,
Fair.
I think
Yeah, Boog is like an expert at little creatures.
I am superb at little fucking creatures.
It's so true. I'll tell you how superb I am. I want Boog to make some monsters for me to throw at my players one day. That's how
Oh,
superb.
I'd be delighted. Actually, I could dig up my creature that had a Breath of Sharks cone attack.
Yeah.
It was something that I threw at my players in the first D&D campaign I ever ran. And part of the whole thing of it was that since its breath attack can directly convert oxygen into sharks, it was a major ecological hazard.
Okay.
Since it's removing air from like the oxygen cycle.
Ooh, I'll get up the art that Boog did of Gears, because then you'll know that not only can he do little creatures, he can also do hot little creatures. Look at this shit. Hang on, let me get the other one.
Thanks for the hydrate,
Look
Tots.
at it! Smash. Me too. Wait, that's me, never mind.
I mean, hey, nothing wrong with a little self-cessed.
That's true. Some people think there's a lot wrong with that.
Eh. A little narcissism's good for the soul.
It's true. See, always, you're in sync. Oh, so hi, Dots! I'm checking. I'm not well.
I'm as well as I get, and we take those around here.
We do.
Let's see.
Where did that check pattern go? I have use for you. There.
Good to meet you too, always.
How the fuck did you manage that, socket? Sonic, not socket.
Sharded glass lodged in my foot, went through the whole school day with glass in my foot, and got home. My father lowered my skin on my foot to get the glass out. Ah, fuck.
Ow!
Well, I got stung by a bee once.
That sounds unpleasant too, yeah.
Yeah. Just, if we're showing off injuries, I'm basically a superhero.
I don't have a big injury to show off.
I have a lot of times where I almost got very badly injured. Like, I had a cab park on my foot once, I've been very close to a lot of car crashes, but never been involved in one.
Hi, Nick.
Not a lot of.
Nick, do you want to see something cool? Oh, hang on. I keep forgetting. I need to check. I need to go into my own mod view, and that's how I'll find out.
Welcome, Canadian. We mean you no harm.
Well, Tots, your heart is unremarkable, so. Manage stream. Why can't I see mod view? Oh, sorry, Nick. I said, do you want to see something cool? Oh, always? Okay, I just checked. It's Kate. It's Kate's birthday art, so they needed to not be in chat, and I've just checked and they're not here.
That's coming along great, by the way.
There you go.
She's gonna fucking adore it.
I hope so.
She will. We are
It's,
manifesting. It's manifesting.
Fairy Princess Kate. It's a very specific Nikki outfit. Let me zoom in so you can appreciate all the detail. It's the hat. Got the necklace. We've got the bodice. The skirt. And then obviously all the pleats in the dress. And then you've got all this shit over here. That's right, I hand drew all this detail, so if Kate doesn't like it, I'll be killing them. But I don't think that's a worry, because she will like it.
She absolutely will.
Yep.
All right.
Now, I'm swearing your old secrecy. Don't tell them, or then I'll be killing you. Hi, Omega.
Hey, Dragon. Hope you're having fun at Gamescom.
All right, thanks.
Okay, so Giz, before I proceed with inks, I want one run by from you to make sure I have the vibe on this character correct.
Turn the opacity all the way up for me.
It is all the way up.
Oh no, I can't see it when you zoomed out.
In that case, I'll just scroll down. You see it now?
Oh, yeah. When it's on white, I can't see shit, dick or shit. But oh, I love that top.
Excellent. I'm glad it came together.
You know, when you said bell bottoms, I was picturing like proper flares, but that seems like a normal trouser leg.
I think that just the fact that I made them kind of flowy made me think bell bottoms. Again, fashion is not my strong suit.
Fair.
Something I'm working on. All right. Inking time.
Ooh. I need these squares to be bigger. Okie dokie, always. I will add them to the list. The bunny suit sketch list. Because I'll be drawing VTubers in bunny suits this weekend. Because it's my birthday. And that's how we celebrate around here.
Hell yeah. Looking forward to it. I might actually be able to stop by for this one. I had to miss the last couple because I kept having conventions scheduled the same day.
That's fair. Convention's very important. I understand.
I'm definitely going to try to get a little bit pickier about the ones I table. The last one I went to mostly had like teenagers trying to pitch me on their comic idea. And like I'm glad the new generation has like some creative impulses, but I'm here to sell things.
Good luck always. I believe in you.
Have fun. Should I do the... Hmm. That looks excellent, actually. No, we're sticking with the horror eyelids.
Horror eyelids, yes.
God, I saw
Oh
somebody...
yeah.
Sorry, good?
Sorry. I was just gonna say that since we last did this, this game was finished. Derek is retired now, living a peaceful married life. One would hope.
I heard about that, yes. Who do you end up getting hitched to?
The other tiefling.
Excellent.
That the reason Thick and I are even a couple.
Yes, you told me about this. Congrats again.
Thank you. Remember, Thick proposed to me by having Miskell propose to Derek, and I turned around and there she was with a ring too, and I was like, "Oh,
That's so cute. That's so fucking cute. Yeah, it sounds like this game sort of changed the arc of you two's life, huh?
It absolutely did."
I love that about tabletop. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Also, always, you make, like, game systems? I actually do a bit of that myself.
Ooh.
Actually, if I can interrupt this for just one moment to show you guys the cover of the last and final Cyber Rats book, the tabletop
Final?
RPG I work on. Yeah, final. This is going to be the last Cyber Rats
Oh my
expansion.
god.
I am very proud of what I did on this cover.
As
We're-
you should be.
We're adding mechs in the next game, and I hope you all enjoy it. Working on this system for a year now. I've been working on the settings since 2018. Oh, that rules! Is it like a dungeon crawler, more a narrative thing? What's the dealio? Can't believe you're getting married. You guys figure out what you're doing for the ceremony yet?
Nope. Not in the slightest.
Excellent. Good priorities. It's about you two. Just remember to put at least 2 Mikus on your wedding registry. You deserve it.
You're so right.
I am right. I am typically right, except when my wife disagrees with me.
And I'm also always right, and I agree with you, so that helps.
It's a roleplay heavy system originally inspired by JRPGs like Final Fantasy. Oh shit! Nice! So a little bit like, God, what was the name of it? Dragon Wind, something like that. It was basically a game trying to emulate the feeling of like travel and shop that you get in JRPGs. In a good way.
That sounds cool. I really want to branch out with game systems.
Well, I'm going to be running more of them on Twitch, so I can drag you along for more of them that get planned.
Woohoo!
I just apologize in advance for some of the things I might throw at you. Like, it can get very
I'm really
fish
bad
knife.
at learning, though.
What?
I'm really bad at learning.
Well, you'll learn too.
The problem is I learn by doing, so I'm going to show up not knowing what to do and make it everyone else's problem.
You'll be fine. That's how all my players show up.
Okay, that makes me feel a bit better.
Yeah, like, I don't know if you saw how things went when I ran Mothership on this channel, but, like, you know, if they can pick it up fairly quickly, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Fair, fair.
God, Mothership's so good. I need to get that moving again once I have the last of the little bits and bobs straightened out. The main mechanic of my system is that the players craft their spells and combat abilities, all about imagination and covering for each other's weaknesses. It went great. The guy who voiced the science nerd is generational talent. Okay, Curdles, you joke. I actually keep getting compliments from friends of mine on how well you voiced the science nerd. So yes, actually, you're pretty good. What?
Have you got it saved somewhere?
Yeah, it's on my YouTube. Let me dig that up for
Alright.
you. You might enjoy this. It is
I
three
believe I
fucking
will.
hours, so I don't expect you to just pick it up any old time. But if you're the type to enjoy listening to live plays,
I am.
it's probably pretty alright. Yeah, here it is. Escape from Port Hopalong. Copy. And Cassend. You have it now.
I have it now.
Yep. But yeah, Curdles, you rocked that fucking character. I apologize in advance for the things I'm going to subject him to. That is, of course, a lie. I have never been sorry about anything I do to my players.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in a horror game. That is permission for me to victimize you. I also have 28 races and classes, soon to be 29 to mix and match together. Oh, have fun!
That's so many.
No, my current tabletop RPG like design project, I had an idea for it's called Garage Mech: Adventures in the World of the $200 Giant Robot.
Okay.
And kind of the idea, it's really just me throwing every mechanic I like in other games into like the kitchen sink to see if I can make it work. But part of the core idea is that your character has a giant robot in a world where they are just a commercially available type of vehicle, but you're weird about it in the same way that like motorcycle club people are weird about owning a motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
So modifications you make to your mech also affect how you play when you're not in your mech. Because it's an expression of like something in your personality. And of course there's a bunch of like very deliberately encouraging anti-capitalist, anti-fascist like fucking mechanics.
Oh, obviously.
Because I can't let it alone for even a moment. So far I've got like the basics of the dice system done and like the basic like stats and whatnot. The mechanics basically assume that everybody's human or human equivalent. You can play an alien or whatever, it just doesn't really matter much. And then like you would like it provides the GM a lot of tools for like designing the setting so that it's not like guaranteed to work in one specific setting every time. Which is something I've always appreciated in games like Mithras or like older versions of D&D.
What can I put that's really tiny on a pin badge on Ducky's tie?
I mean, if there's something I generally, whenever I have her doing anime like fan infiltrator shit, I always throw out there like a big oversized button that just says Yowie on it.
Right, that'll be one then. The Yowie button.
Classes are just the theme of your character and how they engage in combat. A little to do with how your character is built. Your spells and abilities dictate your role in the party, not your class. You could be a tanky light mage or a supportive paladin or offensive cleric. Knight. Nice. Well, yeah, let's see. Yowie button. Little rubber duck icon if you can fit one. Would probably be another one she'd wear. I don't know. What sort of anime do you think that they're going to have in 2077?
The One Piece remake.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like Luffy's hat or the skull and bones definitely would fit on there.
It's like, you know, Boruto's kid.
Wait, did you see that shitpost somebody had going around where it's like there's a episode of Boruto where like Naruto flashes back to himself at the counter at the same ramen place Boruto's eating at, and somebody's writing a fan theory. Guys, wait, I think Boruto's dad used to have another kid, and that's what they're implying here.
Oh, I haven't seen.
I don't know. It's very funny to me, the idea of like perspective from somebody who's never seen Naruto before, because that show is apparently never going to fucking die, and like good for them.
No, of course not. Duck.
The rule doc's in the TTRPG forum and gives a server if I want to check it out. Yeah, I'll take a look when I get the chance. Thanks much.
Yeah, yeah. Necropolis, bringing people together. Everybody should be in the necropolis. Rip Ducky, you would have loved Avenged Sevenfold.
I guess Avenged Sevenfold would be like lost media in the Shadowrun setting. There's a like storyline event where there was a big like internet crash where most pre-existing pop culture just went away, which is how they get around a bunch of copyright issues in terms of referencing like stuff that would have happened in the 2050s or 2020s.
See.
So like there's a lot of history that's just sort of up and discarded from like when this crash happened. But that additionally makes it funny because like if you do make your character in Shadowrun reference any conventional pop culture, it means that they are a giant history nerd rather than like a scene kid like today.
I see.
It's not just it's not just being a scene kid, it's being a historical reenactor scene kid.
Mm.
God, I love that game system. It's not even a little bit good, but I love it.
What, Shadowrun?
Yes. It gives you so many options and like all these different like any given characterization decision you make can change how your character plays mechanically, and that is really cool, but you have to be willing to memorize so much shit to the point where most people only bother to know what affects their own character, and what everybody else is doing is a complete mystery to them, which
I see.
sort of aids in the role playing in a fun way, but you have to be willing to just not know what's going on or be a huge rules grognard, and
I never know what's going on.
running the game is such an exercise in patience for any GM. Like my pal Jen, who runs the game that Ducky's in, is so fucking patient. Anyway, a bunch of cyber zombies burst out of the room. Okay, well, I took a perk that specifically damages cyber zombies if it's a full moon on a Tuesday, and I use a full action to do it. And my character is presently unconscious, which means I'm able to do that through cyberspace. Cool, alright, I'll go through the rulebooks for half an hour to make sure that all checks out.
Damn.
I am a delight to have at the table.
You keep telling yourself that.
Look, I'm the forever GM outside of this game. I deserve to be a rules nerd.
It's
I've
true.
earned it.
You have it. Yeah. Oh, also, I've changed Penny's. Remember, right? Okay, so Boo gets all the insider knowledge about the Pathfinder game I'm running. Like literally everything
Excellent.
is run by Boog. um, so Penny's thing was that she was an alchemist, and then it was going to be a big potions thing. Do you remember the Soul Red Bull?
Yes, yes.
It was going to be about that. She doesn't want to be an alchemist anymore. She wants to be a thaumaturge. Which, what my understanding is now, is that they are basically exorcists. They're
So,
like, I'm going to go find this ghost and kill it.
I mean, so you make the Red Bull haunted instead.
Yes.
Excellent.
But also, I have decided that because there are 2 taverns in the starting town, and one
Yeah.
of them is the one where they all sort of cosplay nuns, sexy nuns,
Yes, I'm
'cause
very
it's in,
excited
like,
for
a
this detail.
broken down church. Yeah, so I'm gonna make it that they're a ghost hunting guild because the exorcists have to be dressed like priests and nuns, even if.
Excellent. Absolutely adore it.
It's gonna be chaos.
Wait, what? The sign that you had on the front saying that they could suck your soul out. Yeah, I didn't say whose soul.
Yeah. That's right, because it's also a brothel.
That was the correct detail, right? You mentioned strippers. I didn't remember if it was still a brothel or not.
Yeah, no, it's both.
Excellent.
Not everybody who works there does that. Some people just strip. Some people just bartend and hunt ghosts, you know? It's very varied. They get to pick what they want.
Yeah. Takes all sorts.
And it pays well.
Very excited to see that get developed and like how it works out for them interacting with the party.
There is a bit of a problem. I can't remember exactly what it was, but there's a feat called, I think, Lawmaster, that is made basically moot because of one of the thaumaturge abilities, and we have a player who wants to take that and is quite like, oh, well, now my class doesn't fucking matter anymore.
That is sort of one of the
I'm wondering,
downsides of the expanded details for D&D. You could always reflavor the class ability or the thaumaturge ability for the purposes of your game. Do a little homebrew.
Yeah, that's what I want to do, but I don't know anything about Pathfinder, so I don't know how the best way to do that would be.
Well, what's the ability for both of them?
I can't remember. See if I can find it.
Yeah, hit me up later or when you've got it, and I'd be happy to help you figure that out.
Because the thaumaturge said, "Oh, I'll change class. I don't want to fuck anyone else up." And it's like, yeah, but that's you wanted to be one. Let's fix it together.
I mean, big fucking contrarian. This is the part where I'd start throwing the Mithras rulebook at you, and that would be very
Yeah.
cruel of me because that involves learning a whole new system.
No. Like I said, I learn by doing, and I'm gonna be DMing this shit. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how it's gonna go.
Mithras is a really good game. You should all play it. It should not be your first experience GMing because there is so fucking much. I did absolutely pop off on this design. I'm so proud of myself.
You did. God, he's so cunty.
I so rarely draw hot dudes. I'm really glad that I pulled this off.
Yeah.
me check in on Ducky while I'm at it. Ah, she looks cute.
Yeah.
The cheek piercings are a nice touch.
They're my favorite piercings. I really, really want some.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
What do you mean, huh?
No, just didn't picture it. It'd work on your face really.
Really?
It would look really good. I don't know.
I
I feel
think
like
so
I'm always
too.
a little bit surprised by some of my friends' fashion decisions.
Me, do you remember what I look like?
I do, but remember, we've never actually hung out in person, so I mostly picture you as a static image.
No, it's fair. The problem is with dimple piercings, right?
Yeah?
Is that it's possible to do it wrong, and you can actually puncture the saliva gland in your cheek
Mmm.
because you can't tell where it is on purpose.
Not
And
pug.
so if you do that, then you just dribble. You just dribble from your cheeks forever.
Ugh.
And I'm not willing to risk that, which is so fucking sad because dimple piercings are the cutest piercings and I really want them.
I mean, like, yes, but, like, constant drool does sound less cute, so I do feel like you're making the right call.
Yeah, no, I agree. I know I'm right, but it's just so sad.
Uh, Sometimes I, whatchamacallit, there's a bunch of, like, biohacking and body modification things I've read up on here and there, and I see those people who get, like, the horns done and, like, the, like,
I
facial
think they're really
implants to
cool.
like, literally look like a dragon or some shit like that. And it's always
I
really
wouldn't do
fucking
it, but I admire it and I think it's cool.
same. I think it's really, really awesome. And then I hear about, like, yeah, after a while your body rejects it and starts pushing it out, and so you're gonna have to be ready to, like, get it replaced or redone at some point. And I'm like, nope, 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 nope,
Nope.
nope, 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 nope. Don't want any part of my face leaving the conversation without me. That sounds real
Mm-hmm.
bad.
It does.
There's actually a oh god. So again, I love reading up on biohacking stuff, but like, unlike a lot of other people who adore it, I tend to take a very cautious stance on it, right? I got a bunch of friends who are all about, like, yeah, no, I'd have myself remade into a techno dragon fucking tomorrow.
Hmm.
And the only thing that I can think of is this one, like journalist comic I saw somebody make about going to a biohacking conference where he met a bunch of people that, like, sold him on the idea of getting some stuff done, and got one of those microchips in his arm that you can put a little message on if you scan it. And that's cool. Like, it's a fun little thing that you can get done. And he talks about meeting somebody at this conference who, as sort of a demonstration of his faith in the tech, had himself injected with one of the, like, immune system, like, homebrew boosters that his company had developed live on stage.
Oh.
Uh, and so the journalist walks away from this whole experience thinking it's all very cool and being very optimistic about the future of all this. And then he looks up what happened to that guy later, and it turned out that his body started rejecting the treatment that he got live in front of everyone. And then he got investigated by the FCC, and, like, his story ends with him, like, clutching the servers in the server room while his body rejects the treatment that he gave himself in front of a cheering audience. And so I think about that, and I'm always just sort of like, you know what? How about I wait a little bit longer before looking into any of this biohacking shit? Give it another 20 to 40 years, maybe.
Yeah.
It's your body, and you always have the right to do whatever with it you want. Uh, just check the
Make
label
sure
on the
you're
bottle
fully aware
first.
of the consequences.
Yeah, really be sure.
It's like I really, really want to have my tongue split as well, but it is very illegal here.
Really? Illegal?
Also, hmm
That's kind of a shocker. Like
considered.
that?
Yeah, it's considered mutilation here.
Oh, come on. That one's pretty harmless. That's mm, you guys are being kind of a wiener for that one.
No, I agree. And I wouldn't be able to have it anyway because I've got my tongue pierced. So, like, that sort of bit where they would want to split it is going to have scar tissue and it wouldn't heal as well.
Oh, that's a shame.
But also, it's illegal. So, it's not illegal to receive it, but it's illegal to do it, you know?
All right, so you could go somewhere else and get it done. if you wanted. I mean, you can't personally because you just mentioned the thing with the tongue, but all right.
Yeah, there's a bit in Orphan Black, the TV show, where they go to like a place where it's all about like strange body modifications, and there's a guy who gave himself a skin tail. It was really weird.
Oh, that kind of rules, though.
Oh, and he bifurcated his wiener.
Hmm. Not something I'd get done, but again, kind of respect it.
Yeah,
Like
no, I
you,
think it's really cool.
speaking as somebody who cannot commit to it, who hasn't gotten a tattoo because I can't commit to a design, being willing to commit to splitting your dick, I cannot imagine the confidence.
Right?
Do that. Hmm. This was probably not a Twitch question.
Oh, I want to know though.
I like. So the do they both have a hole or do they both just have a groove?
I don't know.
Right?
Maybe they do discuss it, but it's been years since I've seen that show, so I don't know.
I mean, I heard about that like quasi intersex dude who was born with two dicks, and they both work. But like, could you
That's
get
pretty
the
cool.
bifurcated dick to? Hmm.
Some intersex people don't have any working bits, so that's interesting.
Yeah. Well, I don't know exactly how it breaks down. I don't go to this school. I just read the articles sometimes. But
Have you seen American Mary?
American Mary? No. What's that?
Yeah, it's a horror film about extreme body modification.
All right. One second.
It really surprises me that you haven't seen it.
Yeah. No. This sounds right up my alley. One moment.
It's like pretty dark, so beware of that. But
I like
that
dark.
seems to be a problem for you, yeah.
Ooh, I like the look of this a lot. I'm just looking at the
Yeah,
poster
no,
right
that
now.
really surprises me that you don't seen it.
Well, I mean, like, it's kind of hard to hear about good, like, foreign flicks over here. Canadian body horror film. All right. Sweet. But yeah, no, the advertising is so dominated by Hollywood. Like it's kind of hard to hear about the good shit that's out there.
It's sorry always.
What?
The conversation is giving them shrinkage.
I mean, like, fair. I'm not gonna lie, I'm crossing my legs a little bit too, but it's fun. I love to have a shit time feeling awful. Actually, if
That's
you
why
want,
we watch horror films.
so me and Defiant recently sat down to see The Substance. Have you checked that out
Oh,
yet?
I still haven't seen it.
Oh,
I really want to though.
I actually think that it might really appeal to you
I
personally.
know I would love it. Like I
Yeah,
know I would love it.
it's very much drawing on like the fashion and modeling worlds for what they do,
Mhm.
which like is so present in a lot of what like you like working with. But it was very funny. We put this movie on for date night, and like here's the tricky thing about being horror fans. You and your partner can both be horror fans and select a movie that you both really enjoy and still have picked the wrong movie for date night because after watching The Substance, no snuggling is happening.
Fair.
Like you do not want to be
Fair.
anywhere near another human body after watching that movie. It's so good.
I'm excited to watch it. I will. It's just it's. I want to. I want to. It's got to be the right mood. It's got to be the right.
Yeah.
Like setting. Thick won't watch horror films with me because she doesn't like them.
Yeah, you got to have the right like setting or temperament. I mean, do you ever do like movie nights on the Discord? I don't. I forget.
Sometimes, but not usually things that I pick.
That's fair. I'm thinking about doing some on mine sometime. Maybe we could do like a. I like the idea of theming my Discord when I have it up as like an abandoned movie theater, which means I have to do B movie
Yeah, it's
screenings.
cool. You do. And I'm not going to watch it on my own, so, I've got to show up to this.
Hell yeah. No, I could totally do a substance night. It's a lot. You're gonna feel bad. Like
Hell yeah.
like I like movies that make you feel bad, but that's gonna make you feel bad. Still need to see Weapons. That looks incredible.
I've heard good things.
I mean, I trust A24 with my life, but
Fair, yeah. Make a bad film or die. I choose death. Or something, I don't know.
yeah. Hello, Rhythm. Oh, also, thanks for the follow, just always. I didn't realize earlier. And for the hydrate tots. Sorry, I've been in the inking zone. Getting in the
What
studio to the weapons.
in?
Okay, Curdles. I'll have to watch that later after I've seen the movie. No spoilers. I am really pleased with how the inks are going on this.
They look scrumptious.
Yeah. I feel like lately I've been having a bit of a heavy hand with them, so I'm glad that I've had a nice middle ground with the line heaviness. Excuse me.
Hi, Trevor.
Hey, Trevor, welcome, welcome.
This is a good time to join while I'm zoomed in where I'm zoomed in.
What I miss? Ah, yes, superb. Do I want to apply nipple piercings here? How over the top are we getting? Actually, get rid of that on this side. You know what? I'll take care of that in shading.
I'm getting in a fight with the key dial remote.
That's the new gizmo you were playing with, right?
Yeah.
Is it just a setting that's off, or
I'm not sure. So, instead of using the rubber tool, I use the transparency on the same pen. Um, so for me, the button on Clip Studio to swap between colors to the transparency is C, right?
yeah?
When I press the button that is bound to C on the remote, it changes the color, but it also changes the pen.
That sounds like it's linked up to more than one thing.
It shouldn't be though, because I it was like blank before I bound it to that.
Hmm.
I mean, you're right, that is what it sounds like. But how?
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, bud.
I don't know either. I do like the zooming function and the rotating function though. That's very nice.
You know, I've considered getting something like that, like just because it looks like it's very efficient. But I feel like if once I start adding more apparatuses to my art process, I'm going to start losing some of the freehand vibe that I like. And this is purely like a paranoia. It's probably not accurate to how anything actually breaks down. But I am just so distrustful of any application or gizmo anyone tries to sell me.
That's fair.
Oh, do you want to try a new thing? No! The thing I have works, which means I will use it forever.
The thing I have didn't work, which is why I wanted the remote.
I understand. I get it. Hey, Oleth, welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Good to see you, hon. You know, it's funny catching how I pronounce that. Something that I found out from my wife a while ago that still makes me like chuckle because I had not known until she told me. I didn't know that my Brooklyn accent comes out when I'm mad at someone.
All right.
Yeah, which is just a very funny thing to find out. Realizing that if I get annoyed enough, I start turning into Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh.
I would love to hear that.
Well, piss me off sometime. You'll get to hear it. It's very
I
funny
think
because, like,
I don't think I could ever.
mm, it's true.
I'm too lovable.
You are a sweetheart. This is verifiable. As I have said before, a sweet kid.
that
But
makes me feel like I'm not getting old. Thanks.
I mean, proportionately, you're not. For all that I bitch about it, I'm not either. 35 ain't that old.
No, it's not. I made friends with a 35-year-old, and I said, working with the kids I work with, they make me feel real old. And they're like, you're talking to a 35-year-old, right? And I'm like, yeah, all my friends are 35. What do you want from me?
Yeah. No, that is how it breaks down.
I tell I tell this to everyone. My sister is 40, and she's my best friend. So, like, you have the capacity to be my friend if you're under that age.
The sibling is
Or
the
even over. I
barometer.
just haven't encountered it yet. Yeah, basically.
No, I actually. So, a buddy of mine goes to a lot of dance events in New York and just made this friend who's like 19. And she's a sweet girl, don't get me wrong. But, like, she's been bringing her along to more, like, art outings here and there. And, I enjoy her company. I agree with you that, like, age is not a big deal. But it's very surprising sometimes speaking to somebody who is so clearly in a different life phase than I am.
Hmm.
You know? Like, her big concerns are like getting into college, and my big concerns are like rent and stuff like that. And it's funny to see the contrast in your life.
Yeah, I bet.
Like, I remember her being shocked that I was married, and I was like, yeah. And she's like, well, the idea of like doing something that permanent and stuff like that. And I was like, well, I don't know, 17 years, I'm
When you're
pretty
that
fucking
age, you
sure.
sort of know what you want.
Yeah,
I feel.
exactly. Like, I've had a lot of hard calls in my life. Marrying my wife after 17 years was not one of them.
That's fair. I mean, I moved in with Vic after being with her for 1 year, and I was like, "Oh my god, what if I'm making a huge mistake? I love her, but like, what if I don't in the future?" And then I was like, "Well, oh well."
I feel like that's pretty common too, though.
To
Like,
be fair, I only moved because my parents were moving, and I didn't want to move with them. So glad it worked out. 5 years this October, baby.
yeah. I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people make a lot of like relationship decisions like that.
Yeah,
And
and
like
we're
it always
engaged, so that's even more impressive.
exactly. Like, I don't know. It always feels like a very big deal when you haven't done it before. Like when you
Yes,
haven't
and
moved
I
in
had
with
never
yeah.
moved. Not only had I never lived with someone who weren't my parents, I'd never moved ever. I
Mm.
was born in that house. So,
Yeah. Not so
I
scary
was
though.
scared.
Worked
No,
out fine.
it did.
Sorry, I went silent a second. A buddy of mine was asking some questions, and I gotta get back to them later. I feel like I always hand wave shoe design. I should get more elaborate with this.
Mm, me too. I'm letting myself this time though, because the leg warmers are the focus. Hi, Chug.
Welcome, welcome, Chugster.
The house I was birthed in is the same I'm goon in, and the same I will die in. Exactly, Chug. You understand.
I can't imagine being in the same place your whole life. Like,
Huh?
I want to stay in the same city my whole life. I like my hometown a lot, but like, I don't know. Everybody I've known has done so much bopping around from apartment to apartment, from apartment to apartment, that the idea of a house being permanent is kind of a little foreign to me.
That's fair.
America.
Pretty sure my parents had lived in it 20 years before I was born, you know?
All right, so this wasn't a lightly made decision. Got it.
What, to stay in the house?
Well, to leave when they went on their way. You
Oh,
said they were
yeah,
moving
yeah,
out,
yeah.
right? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Mum's always wanted to retire to the beach.
Oh, that sounds nice.
And they were both of retiring, well, Dad was of retiring age. And then he said, "Go on, Elaine, retire early. We'll be alright." And then she did. And then they moved to the seaside.
Nice. Oh, hell yeah, new Lego Batman movie. Hell the fuck yeah.
I'm not going to go easy on the bisexual lighting when I'm finished this.
I mean, nobody ever expected you to. What other kind of lighting would there be in the cyberpunk future?
Exactly. I've I've not even been meaning to, but I've been doing it to like everything I've finished recently.
Oh, that would be a fun thing to do in the Shadowrun lore. Rumor has it there used to be other types of lighting, hence why this was called specifically bisexual lighting. But since we've lost track of all the other sexualities, we don't know what else they would be. So,
Yeah, fair, fair. In case you haven't been looking, in my art channel in the Necropolis Discord, let me show you this piece that I did of my good friend Sketchy Gamer Girl. She is an angel, but we did a collaboration where we drew each other in our own aesthetic. So I turned her punk,
oh,
and she
that's
drew me as an
cute.
angel. Right?
Oh, I
This
dig
was
that.
this was years ago. Look at the style. There was no line weight. There's no blending.
You know, it's funny you say that, but
No,
you do have a very good sense of volume.
I don't know what that means.
It feels 3D.
Oh, okay. I do spray by light. Exactly. All right. But then a few years after that, we decided to do it again, to sort of use the same prompt. And I'm going to show you. Now, I did this like also a year ago, to be honest, but I only just finished it this weekend gone. And this is what it looks like. So I think we can all agree that I've improved.
Oh, totes. Oh, that was the one you were showing me the other day. That came out great.
And I've got all the bisexual backlighting.
You know, I feel like this isn't quite your focus, but I do want to point it out. Great texture on the wings. They feel knobbly in a good way.
Okay, thank you. That's good. Wings are hard.
Yeah. And the Monster High influence is very strong here.
Did you know that Derek actually has wings, but because wings are hard, I never draw them?
Hmm. Many such
He's
cases.
got a fat, giant pair of bat wings.
Excellent.
But I also say that he has a t-shirt of holding, so there's like an interdimensional space at his back, so that he can just slot them into if he doesn't want them out. You know, because he's taking up space or whatever.
No, I feel that.
So that's what we can say is happening in your piece.
Works for me. Whatchamacallit. I also... Where was I? Sometimes when I don't want to draw something on a character, I like make up a reason for them to be self-conscious about it as a joke. And so whatever it is, like they're just always hiding it at the time the photo is taken. Like,
Give me an
no,
example.
I don't like how my neck looks in this. No, my horns look bad. I'm putting on a hat. Actually, if you want to do that aesthetic swap with our Sonas sometime, that'd be fun.
I would love that.
I need to develop the Boogs look a little more anyway.
You're gonna become so fashionable.
I mean, I do remember last time you draw the Boog, I suddenly acquired like killer hips, and you know what?
I
Felt
don't
a
know
little
how to not
nice.
do that though, to be fair.
What?
I don't know how to not do that.
Yeah, exactly. You know what you're about, and what you're about is hips.
Hmm.
Besides, I got no fashion sense anyway. I need somebody to teach me how to dress.
Okay, I can do that.
Are we looking pretty good? Mm, yeah, that works. Giz, we are a little over 2 hours into the stream, and I have a proposition:
Yeah,
a 5 minute snack break.
I love that idea.
Hell yeah. Thank you all very much for swinging by. I will be back in a little bit, full of pickles.
Well,
Oh, wrong button. Ah, well, fuck it.
I'll just stay here.
One sec. I'm back. What'd I miss?
Not much.
Baller.
The freckling of Ducky.
Oh, excellent. Very important content.
Very important. Also, I'm adding random texture to it, and I don't know whether I like it yet, but I'm trying it.
Let me take a look. Because, like, texture should be there. There's, like, originally the freckles were me trying to show that she's got the, like, bulletproof dermal deposit skin thing going on that trolls have in the setting. It's good.
I feel like my shading is very smooth, and I don't like it.
Oh, no, I feel that. I sometimes use a spray paint brush for that. Excuse me. All right, and this is working. Okay, yep, we're back. Derek is nearly fully inked.
My god, he's so fabulous.
He's looking pretty good. I feel good about this
Penny
one.
and Kate are gonna scream.
Excellent. Remember,
His tail is heart-shaped, Boog.
oh, should that be more hardy?
It's not a spade.
One sec.
Right.
Mea
You
culpa,
don't
mea
have
culpa.
to change it.
No, I'm already here. Better?
Yeah.
Mea culpa, mea maxima culpa.
I don't know what you're saying.
It's Latin for my fault, my fault, my fault.
I see. Me when someone's drawing something I didn't pay for and they did it wrong.
Hey, the thing about a gift is that you want it to get it right. Like if you drew Ducky a mere 6 feet, I would correct you.
No, that's fair. I don't know how tall I've made her.
I don't think that I ever gave her a canon height, but for trolls, it's supposed to be like 7 or 8ish. So I've been assuming around 8.
Makes sense. Well, maybe instead of doing the spray highlight, I'll do the crinkly highlight.
Ooh, that's fun. I think that's inks. If you want to take a look at him for approval before I move on to color.
Oh, he's gorgeous! The cherry, the Conti Islands. Stellar. Perfect.
Excellent. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
One sec.
That top, he would wear it. He would wear it.
I'm gonna try to add like a galaxy vibe to it, on like the flowy bits. See if that lands. Because you mentioned like the starry cape thing that he's got going on.
Yeah.
All right. Skin tone acquired. And if I can flex for just a second,
You should.
I knocked out 2 of these so far.
It's true. I'm doing 1.
Very proud of myself.
I hope on my end we're all enjoying listening to the soundtrack from the Bratz film, or one of them. Oh my god, is that a raid? Insane.
Mother of
Goja,
fucking
thank you
God.
very much for raiding me. Welcome to party time with Boog.
Hello! Do not be
We
afraid,
are.
raiders.
Well,
Okay.
they might be a little afraid, I don't know. We are drawing each other's TTRPG characters. Look at this bitch. I love her. She's cosplaying a scene kid.
And
How was your stream?
I am
Please tell
drawing.
them what you're doing, Boog, or I'll cry.
I am drawing the cuntiest tiefling in the world, and I know that there was
Now
stiff
that's
competition.
a high bar.
But yes, hello, raiders. I go by Boog. I draw, I play horror games with my wife, and I play JRPGs by myself because I know how to maintain my marriage.
Smart. And I'm Giz. I'm a goblin who also draws. And that's mostly it. But that's all you need, really.
Yeah.
I know where my lane is. I'm staying in it.
I have never known my lane in my life. I'm swerving all over the fucking highway.
I can't drive.
That is something I need to get around to learning to do if I'm going to keep hitting up all these conventions.
Yeah,
Like,
that's fair.
a pal schlepped me all the way up to Rochester for a show earlier this year, and it really impressed upon me. That is 7 hours of driving that I was not able to take on any of myself.
Wow.
I should
That's a
learn
lot.
to pull my weight on these. Gojer, what'd you stream?
Yeah, what were you doing? And more importantly, did you win?
Are you winning, Gorge? Programming a decompile of the game Girls X Battle 2. Ooh!
I don't know what that is.
I mean, it sounds poorly translated, so I'm intrigued.
Tell us about it, go
Educate us.
if you want to.
The masses yearn to know.
It's me on the masses.
Oh, that reminds me, Giz. You know what? I'll ask you about this later.
Oh.
Fucking. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Okay.
It's nothing major.
Okay.
I had an idea for a streaming thing and was going to invite you, and then realized I should ask you not in front of an audience so you don't feel pressured to say yes.
Oh, that's fair. Girl Idol Battler Gacha game. Oh boy, I've played a bunch of those.
Excellent.
Gacha is bad for you, but I find can be good for the soul if you're reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, like, gambling is unhealthy, and, wine fucks up your liver, and
People do it.
energy drinks are bad for your heart, but unfortunately I've decided to enjoy life anyway.
Yes.
Whoops.
I was a big fan of Infinity Nikki.
Big fan of what?
As God intended. Exactly. Did you have fun? So I would like to take the time to any new people here to let you know that it is, in fact, my birthday this weekend, and we're having a birthday party on Saturday and Sunday, where I'll be drawing VTubers in bunny suits. Boog, can you attest to the quality of my bunny suits?
Giz draws a fucking superb bunny suit.
Thank you, Goja.
Do you want to throw some examples of the bunny suits up? Because, like, you guys really should see these. Giz does a great bunny suit.
Let's see if we can find yours while we're here.
Yeah, as I'd say, only person to ever make me look good in a bunny suit too.
Here's
And like,
Boog.
as you can see from the Avi, that takes some doing. Look at that fucking creature.
I draw hot bitches. Some from the last one.
If you possess no hot bitch
Sensually
qualities, one
peppered.
will be assigned to you.
Yes, exactly.
Sorry.
Do not apologize for speaking the truth.
Hmm.
Who's another hot bitch? Seppi.
That came out great. I don't think I saw that one before, actually. That fucking rips.
I have so many. But wait, it's for all body types, including brains in jars.
Oh, that's great. Hadn't seen that one before either. That fucking
I
rules.
also do large man. You know? No one is safe from being bunny suited. It
That came out good. Nice job, my dude.
Got so much shit open. Consider myself an expert in hot bitches.
It is absolutely your field of expertise.
Hehe.
You know, I would say that you're actually one of the top 3 people I go to for hot bitch consultancy.
Really?
Yeah. Like,
Now
usually,
that is high praise.
I love draw me a scrungly little weirdo, but I don't draw a lot of like very attractive people. Even when I draw a pinup babe, I'm usually making them some kind of creature. Like fucking, if anyone's looking on my screen, let me show you the latest of the sexy goblin designs I've done.
I fucking love your sexy goblins.
I bust them out as an art block buster every so often, and I do feel like I popped off on this one. Which reminds me, if y'all appreciate it, you can find stickers of them on my Etsy, which I'm about to open up right now.
I'm so excited to get my stickers.
I am very tasteful about how I do this.
In
Behold.
fact, at some point, I definitely want you to make me into one of those creature-looking goblins, like a fucked up pin-up goblin, but it's Giz.
Oh, I am absolutely down to do that sometime. That sounds like a blast.
Yeah,
I apologize in advance for any talons and/or mandibles you acquire.
do it.
What can I say? I'm a modern gentleman. I appreciate a good mandible.
What accent is that?
I guess vaguely Jewish grandma, like, or
I see.
Bronx something.
No, that's fair. I watched Marvelous Mrs. Maisel.
Every day I'm scrungling. Scrungling, scrungling. black in all these, but I want to give it a little bit more range to it. Hey, Giz, question. So
Hello.
the light's hitting Derek's hair, making it like look a little bit brighter than pitch black. Would it be like
Hmm.
a warmer, like dark tone? Would you be able to see any red in
Purple.
his hair?
It would be purple, I
Purple?
think.
All right.
But like a really warm pinky purple rather than a colder purple. I think. I don't know.
Let me. Yeah, that looks right. I'll keep going with this. Welcome back, always.
Welcome back.
Oh, that's sweet. Glad you guys made time. I'm
Yeah.
overdue to arrange for a BattleTech game with my younger brother. We keep meaning
I'm
to.
seeing my sister
Hmm?
on Thursday. Woo!
Oh, have fun.
It's so that they may say happy birthday to me. Mhm.
Excellent. So you have the advanced leverage. That's good. That's good for
Yes.
interacting with a sibling.
They're gonna buy me dinner.
Nice. Have fun.
To be fair, I am the baby, so they always buy me dinner.
You can still get to appreciate it. Counts.
Yes. Hope you don't mind that I am experimenting, Boog.
Not at
So
all.
it might be shitter than normal,
Look, I appreciate
but it
any
might be
art of
better.
I appreciate any art of my girl, and I always like the stuff you do. You don't gotta fuss about that.
Okay.
All right, like a yellow orange eyes. So like
Ooh, just gonna check on a parcel tracking before I forget.
have fun, be good.
I posted a birthday card, and I would like for it to arrive on time.
Hmm. Hence the function of birthday cards.
Please, please get. It has to arrive tomorrow, or it won't be on time because the person who's receiving it is taking it to the other person.
I believe in you. Or the Royal
Oh
Mail,
well,
whoever I need to believe
it's
in.
arrived in the city,
I like those odds.
so it might be delivered tomorrow.
Grats!
Maybe.
Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned this last time I heard from you. You know what I got back into in a big way recently?
Well,
Fucking Welcome to Night Vale.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I listened
I
to
think you
a.
mentioned it to me when I was talking to you about Magnus.
Yes, yes. I like, I was into it a lot when it was like updating regularly, and then I fell off of it for a hot minute. And like admittedly, it's not like anything to write home about, but it's exactly engaging enough to be like sort of a pleasant listen. Uh I still need to get back on top of the Magnus archives, but I realized I'd fallen out of like reading books that were just enjoyable. Everything had to be some kind of classic self-improvement blah blah. So it's been nice to have something that's just kind of like popcorn to enjoy.
Yeah, yeah, fair, 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 fair.
it is funny listening to like the beginning bits of it all over again because like at the start of it, we like I remember thinking, oh man, this is so cool and surreal, and as it goes on, it sort of defines the setting more and more until it's more like a Alice in Wonderland drama than like a
Oh,
surreal horror thing. Because like you can't like part of the whole point of it when it first came out is that like you're listening to Cecil talk about things in the town, and everything that he says implies something bigger is going on. So you're sitting there like, what the fuck is he talking about? But eventually those questions are answered, and it just turns into more of a like interpersonal investment in these fucking weirdos. I don't know. There's something interesting to me about how that writing came together. It feels very organic, very daytime television.
yeah.
There's something to be said about studying the fuck out of a piece of media you think is just okay to find out why.
Well, damn, fair enough.
That said, I need to get on the Magnus archives again too because I was having so much fun with that. Thank you again for the recommendation.
You're welcome. And then you can help me write my Pathfinder game, seeing as that's where I stole the plot from.
Oh, absolutely. My absolute pleasure.
In fact, I made my players promise not to listen to it.
I mean, I think I've already been pretty helpful so far. You use the Soul Red Bull
Absolutely.
idea.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Right?
And now it's haunted.
Haunted Red Bull. Ghosts in the energy drink. You hate to see it. Actually, you know what's been stuck in my head? I just saw the new Amazing Digital Circus the other day, and the bit where Pomni and Jax are singing Bicycle Built for Two has just not left my head.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, it's solid.
I watched the first one when it came out, and I thought this is the most boring thing I've ever seen in my life. And then I
Really?
pick it back up. Yeah,
I don't know. I love me.
I'd be willing to give it another try. I'll say that.
I mean, it's not for everybody. The whole thing is a kind of introspective character study style of thing. And if you want like high flying action adventure and mystery solving, yeah.
The thing is, I don't though.
Oh,
I think
what?
it's just because I didn't think it was funny at all, and it was supposed to be funny, and I was like, "What are we laughing at?" You know?
Eh, parts of it are supposed to be funny, but it's not really a laugh out loud funny so much as a like snort funny, if that makes sense. I don't know.
Yeah,
I've been very
yeah.
much enjoying it.
I mean, I'd be willing to give it, like I said, another go because
Yeah.
you know I want to like it.
I mean, zero pressure. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing.
Yeah, I know it doesn't have to be my thing, but I'd like for it to be. You know?
Yeah. It's very sappy once it starts getting good, and that's not for everybody. I'll be the first to admit.
Alright.
Actually, when they started making that new like Castlevania TV show, I had a buddy that hated that they made Dracula's motivation like his dead ex-wife. Because like he was
Really,
such
I
a
love that.
yeah, no, I was right there with you. I was like, my buddy's stance was Dracula's supposed to be a big scary villain. What's this maudlin sappy shit? Let him be a
Oh,
badass.
yeah,
And
I
I'm like,
guess.
I mean, I,
Yeah, I don't like a villain that doesn't have a reason.
yeah. And also like I've heard so many badasses. Like they take me out of things so much. Like actually, the last thing to do a badass that I actually liked was the first season of The Mandalorian because it also made it
Yeah.
clear that like becoming a badass has made this guy kind of a dork. Like he is only good at doing action hero shit and not very good at being a human. That's the kind of badass I like. Third
I don't
episode's
think I've stood up in nearly 3 hours.
Hmm.
So
Do
I
you need a
should
stretch break?
probably, yeah, I'll also get a snack. And by a snack, I mean more of that soup.
Enjoy. And until then, lovely viewers, I will be here entertaining you with my dulcet tones when I remember
It's
to.
true. You should all go click on Boog's name in my title and check out what he's doing because he's drawing my man and oh, he's sexy. Boog's did a brilliant job.
I am very good at this, it's true.
It's true. All right, be right back.
Later.
Thanks always. I'm touching him as I walk away. Oh, hang on, I've walked back into frame really quick to write BRB on my thingy.
And for any of you that just heard that crackling noise, that was my spine because I was silly enough to stretch for a moment. It won't be a stylish marriage. We can't afford a carriage. But she would look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two. Hmm. You know, there's a bunch of color decisions about this outfit that I just did not make earlier. I'll figure it out. Red and gold seems to be the motif. I'm trying to, like, let myself go further afield with my coloring these days. Limited palettes are all well and good, but at the end of the day, not everybody's going to dress like they were designed by a character designer, which means more florid coloring can work out pretty good. But it takes a little bit of doing. Actually, this might be a little bit basic, but letting this be sort of a duller color might make the accent pieces pop a lot more. Pardon me, this is just the streamer's overt fear of dead air. So I am over describing my creative process. I hope you enjoy. You know, there's a funny story I tell about, like, how you can read stuff about people from their fashion. Uh, as y'all know, I head up the occasional comic convention in the New York area or sometimes further afield. And my wife, whose creative medium is writing, would see how much effort I put into networking and finding work at these events and wanted to give it a go herself. Actually, before I continue with this, babe, do you care if I tell a story about the time you wanted to do BookCon? And so, sorry, the train is distracting. It's all good. Uh, so she wanted to do BookCon and, like, shake some hands and pass out some business cards and meet some people that she could work with. And BookCon is a very different experience from New York Comic Con. Like it's smaller, it doesn't really have the funding, uh, and like it attracts a different clientele, even though there are other comics people there. And one thing I found very funny as I was wandering around the place, there's this like fashion sense that I recognize as belonging to a subculture without knowing the name of the subculture. In high school, I always thought of it as like T core because it was always like the sort of outfits that the kids who really liked tea and bookishness and like Terry Pratchett references liked. A lot of folks were just wearing like a bunch of different statement pieces fashion wise in a way that like I would find really frustrating to draw. Not that I'm analyzing everyone through the lens of like whether or not I'd be able to draw them, but like it was very complicated silhouettes and a lot of like different bracelets or vests or hats or like things in their hair and stuff like that. And I found this like really interesting because people were dressing so differently than I was used to seeing them at conventions. Not even just in that there were no cosplayers, but like that overall it felt very it was the sort of attire that I generally see at Ren fairs or like steampunk events until I realized that these folks were like they were sort of dressing to be described. Like a lot of comics people I know favor like simple silhouettes and like, you know, limited palettes of color and like one or two accent pieces and keeping it pretty like keeping a pretty narrow range of what they're wearing and trying to mostly work with the silhouette of their body that they already have. Whereas a lot of these folks were sort of throwing on the entire kitchen sink because like it would sound interesting to not because it would sound interesting to talk about, but things that would make for an interesting dump of information if you were getting a character description about them in a book. And I always thought that was kind of interesting that like the creative medium you take an interest in can affect how you present yourself in that way. Like affects your exposure to different types of aesthetic or how you even engage with those aesthetics. I always thought it was neat. I should hit the con up again.
Hasn't been around for a while.
Oh, it's not around anymore?
I think it's coming back next year, actually.
I'll keep an eye out for that. Can't hurt, right? I think maybe more of this gold up here. Actually, yeah, that's more like it. Thanks always. I wish I could have done stuff like that in school. I definitely would have. Nowadays, I'm a big guy carrying a side bag with some pins on it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. And it's never too late to try presenting yourself a little bit differently. I've actually been trying to be a little bit more deliberate with my fashion these days myself. Now is always a perfectly good time. What's the old Chinese saying? Best time to plant a tree is 100 years ago. Second best time's right now. Like, I realized recently I am a grown ass man, and a large portion of my wardrobe is t shirts I got for free at different shows I was doing. And I do not have to settle for that. I can get things that are fitted to my body type and that I actually look nice in, or a collared shirt with a fun pattern, or colors, actual real colors.
I'm
So,
back.
hey, welcome back, Giz. I was talking about how the
Totally.
self is malleable and you're never done building it, so we could stand to have something lighter happen now.
Yeah, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Will you want to do this sort of stream again, Boog?
Of course. I love doing this stuff.
Cool. I'm already thinking about who I'm gonna victimize next.
Oh, excellent. Oh, is this done?
No.
Ah,
That's why I said already.
excellent. Who do you have next on your list?
Maybe the metal guy.
Lewis? Yeah, he's
Yeah.
cute.
He is. Or
Also,
the sand guy.
always, you don't have to know what your next aesthetic is going to be. Like, I've just been trying shit. I think the next thing on my
That's
list,
what life is.
the next thing on my list is like I've been really enjoying getting into like. So I was bitching to Giz earlier that a lot of menswear doesn't have any fun colors, but like what little is out there is pretty nice. So figure like button-up shirts with fun patterns and maybe look into some big
I love
clompy
those.
goth boots.
Yes.
Like way overdo it. The idea is being as fashionable and interesting as possible while not getting in trouble at my museum job.
Okay, I think you need a classic pair of New Rocks. They're pretty pricey, but as far as I know, they're good quality and they'll last you.
All right, I'll look into that next. New rocks. But yeah, I've just been doing shit. Actually, one thing that's very much helped my like outfit options. I got way into going to the gym lately. Now that I've got a friend in the neighborhood that I can go with, and suddenly tank tops look good on me. So it's been fun to expand my repertoire a little bit there.
Yeah. I mean, you seem like a tank top type of person based on, your Etsy.
This is true. I'm not a huge fan of sleeves, uh, and it's been nice to branch out a little on that front.
Sleeves are bullshit.
Tank tops, baggy fucking jeans. I used to have a wood bracelet I kind of liked, but like like I'm too fuzzy for it these days. It gets caught on shit.
Fair. See, I have to wear sleeves because, I got insecurities, baby, and I don't like that flabby part of my arm showing.
I get you.
To me, the most peak shirt shape design is, what am I about to draw?
The crop top with the
It's
long
the
sleeves.
sluttiest.
Oh, this.
No,
Yeah.
this. The slutty little arm cuffs are perfect and I love them.
Excellent.
In fact, I have a top that looks a bit like this and I wore it to see Ghost. It's like this, but then this bit's sort of mesh.
Oh, that's gonna look nice.
It's the perfect top.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Let's see if I can find it because I wore it to see Ghost. And I'll be very upset if I didn't take any concert pictures.
Also, always, I've heard that a lot of people are doing the Hawaiian shirt formal wear combo lately, and I'm kind of tempted to try that out myself. Just because, again, colors.
Hmm. I love those small businesses that do like funky printed patterned shirts like with Pokemon on it or something.
Oh yeah, there's actually like a short sleeve button up I want to grab that just has the word pervert printed over it all over. I have no idea what I could
What does that
reasonably
do?
wear it to, but like, I power move, right?
Yes.
Def check out Geek Tropical then. Hell yeah, throwing it on the list. Also, I'm so glad that the next one on your list is my sweet boy Louis LaCroix. He was so fun to play. That group of players was so doomed to dysfunction. So I every so often like just dusting him off and looking at him and being like, man, could have been so fun if it weren't for who I was playing with.
Oh no.
It happens. He's my little guy.
All right, chat. Try not to fall in love. I understand it might be hard. Here's the fit check from the Ghost concert. Look at this T-shirt,
That looks good. That came out great, dude.
right?
Oh, the cuffs were like attached. Oh,
Yeah,
that's kind of
yeah,
like the
yeah,
thing
yeah.
that I designed for. I can't talk about that on stream. Uh, yeah, that came out.
Also, picture thigh-high boots with the leg slit in the on both sides of the skirts, because that's what I was wearing for this concert.
Oh, superb.
So yeah, and it has like a little window to show my tattoo off as well.
Nice.
So yeah,
Oh, I need to pick an outfit
that's
for the.
in my opinion the peakest top. Like it for me, it will never get better.
That is fantastic.
I cannot dance in it because my boobs will fall out. But other than that, it's the perfect top.
Look, we all make sacrifices for art.
It's true. I did wear it clubbing and I had to like hold it down.
Costuming tape is good for that, I hear.
Oh, good point. Yeah. I didn't have any, but
Fair enough. Spirit gum, too.
I don't
Oh.
have that either.
Halloween isn't really a big thing your side of the ocean, huh?
Not really.
Mm. Oh yeah, people will not just randomly
I get
have
it.
like costume supplies. Hey, Gidget.
Yeah. I will say, thank you.
I want to change the color of this vest, but I don't know to what.
Lobster. I keep calling Booga shrimp, but you're right, he is a lobster.
I think specifically a crayfish. Yeah, because
Okay.
that's from when I was on a Soggy stream for a little bit, and she was like, "What sort of swamp creature would you want to be on the stream?" And I was like, "You know, do they have crayfish where you are? They are tiny lobsters."
I mean, they might. I don't know. Mini lobster.
Lobster.
I will continue to call you a shrimp, though, and you can't stop me.
A shrimp. A scrimp. Scromp.
You do just be saying things now, huh?
It's gotten me this far. Hmm. Actually, what if I were to... Oh, delightfully devilish Seymour. Wait. Yeah. And then I take more of a... this here. Every so often I see some ladies doing this thing with, like, almost flesh tone looking dresses for this sort of daring, almost nude look. I wonder
the
if I...
nude illusion.
Yeah. And I wonder if I can do something similar to your tiefling.
Mm.
That's really excellent, actually. I'm running with that.
Mm-hmm. hiccuped.
Oh, my condolences. Did you ever have that thing when you were a kid where if you have the hiccups, people start making up bullshit cures to see what they can get you to do?
They do that now because I'm always hiccuping.
I see. So you never had the thing where it's like drink a glass of water upside down or like eat a spoonful of sugar?
Yeah. It's
Hop on
never
one leg.
helped.
Excellent. Glad to hear some experiences are universal.
I'm a big hiccuper, always have been. Oh, this soup is some good fucking soup.
Oh, hell yeah. Yo, my wife made this excellent like lemon chicken soup the other day, this like creamy Italian recipe. I don't know the name of it. What?
I feel like you've gotten a little far away from your mic.
Testing, testing.
Test received.
All right, there we go. Also, she just corrected me. It's a Greek recipe, not Italian.
And you leaned back away.
I'm right here. I'm right here. My mouth is practically on the microphone. Better?
Yeah.
What are the settings on this thing? Maybe it's set to something weird.
I think it's just not because you're far away. You just get a little quiet when you're concentrating.
Quite possible, but let's see if I can tweak this thing a little bit. How does this sound?
Oh,
Better?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I had this set to all around instead of directional. So that'll do it. Color on the sleeves. I think like a paler blue.
I need to start thinking about what to draw for Thick's birthday.
I mean, Necrons are always the sensible choice, correct?
Well, yeah, that's true. I tried to draw her as Nagash for our anniversary like 3 years ago, and it just looked so horrible.
Oh, stop. I'm sure that she loved it.
I didn't show her it because I hated it.
Well, that would impede that, yes.
But I might have to give it another crack.
You absolutely should. You've leveled up since then. You're wiser, more powerful.
I've been entrusting you fuckers with way too many secrets, but I might show you another secret piece that has yet to be seen by the person it's for. And you have to promise not to tell.
I'll be good.
I've got to check the list again. Make sure nobody's looking who shouldn't be looking. Cool, she's not there. Okay. Nobody rat on me or I'll be back. The Heretic's very own bunny suit PNG.
Excellent.
Or just peace, because I don't know if we can show all this cake on Twitch, you know?
Not to make it weird, you are excellent at objectifying your wife. Well done.
Thank you! We can crop it here for Twitch, and then the full piece is hip. No. This is the old design, so we've got to, fix it. Look, notice the lack of honkers. So maybe that'll be her birthday present.
I'm sure she'll adore it. You ever get a song stuck in your head, but you only know one bit of it, so it's just that on repeat? Like
All
you've
the
got
time. Very annoying.
like you've got a half-trained parrot, but it's in your head.
Yes.
Not ideal by any means.
No. What?
What's even worse is if I do know the rest of the song, but only that one part is stuck. Oh, that's the worst. Actually, no, that's what got me to watch Nerdy Prudes Must Die.
Really?
I heard the whole song where he kills Richie, but like the bit that was stuck in my head, will you pray for me when I'm gone? Like, and that was just an aria in my head every last goddamn day.
It's fair. No.
It's fun, don't get me wrong, but I had to exercise the
You want to know the
demon.
rest?
What?
So you gotta know the rest.
I do. Well, I mean, I did know the rest. I'd heard it before, but I need it in context. I didn't realize that song was so early on in the movie. I thought it was like that was going to be part of the finale. Like it
Nope.
sounded very final.
No, that's fair. That's fair. And
Gidget
then
the
I got
Awkward
to think
Goblin.
about.
Thank you thank you for the follow.
Yes, Gidget. Yes, your taste is excellent.
Pardon me tripping over that. It's been 3 hours, so I can't speak well anymore.
That is how that works. Yeah.
Very pleased with the inks going on here, though.
You should be.
I feel a little off about the blue in the colors, but I think that when I go in there and detail it afterwards, it's going to come together. I'm trying to break myself out of this habit of like going, does it look good yet? No, it'll look good later when I put the detailing in.
I hope you know, Boog, that it's become an every stream mantra now to say, best way to learn is to bite off more than I can chew and chew it.
Hey!
I say it every time now, and it's your fucking fault.
I'm a positive influence. You're the same kind of.
No, because it works every time, and it makes me mad.
Yep. Congratulations, you're the same kind of Art Grognard I am. You're going to be advising somebody 10 years younger than yourself soon yourself.
Cool. Hopefully not that soon. I don't want to be talking to any 15-year-olds.
God, like
Well,
it is
14
so.
until this weekend. Am I right? Up top.
Fair enough. Yes. I end up like having to doing conventions. It's actually very funny the questions that you get from teenagers about being a professional artist because they'll ask you about like what programs you use or whatever, and I'm like, it doesn't matter. Do you have a fallback plan if you if you decide you don't like this?
Oh no, I'm out of soup.
Like I get these kids stopping by at conventions being like, "Hey, I want to know how to pitch to a publisher," and I'm like, "It doesn't matter. How good are you at arguing on the internet?"
I'm alright. I don't stream Minecraft. You're so right. I mean, I should hope so. I work with young people, so I'm happy to talk to kids because that's my job. But
Yes, not actually.
But not like. Well, the thing is, I do advise them about art actually, but it's like I can't show them most of my art because there's too much skin.
True.
I do show them a little bit.
A tasteful amount. What you can.
Yeah.
God, actually, there was a show I tabled recently that really, 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 really sucked. I will not be doing that one again. But something very funny that happened while I was there is that a a Christian run symposium on mental health was happening the floor below us in the building. Uh,
Mhm.
and we were
Hey,
like,
Blaze.
"Hey, Blaze, welcome, welcome." And like we were having trouble selling anything because nobody had advertised the con. Like nobody was showing up. We didn't have enough attendees. So somebody else there went downstairs to just try to like talk to people passing by to see if they can get them to swing by the con. So we got a bunch of like homeschooled Christian teenagers running around this like comic convention. When I table comic conventions, I have a section for like spicy stickers, quote unquote spicy, that I keep under a little curtain, like, you have to lift them up to see them. And I just remember there was this one bit where this melted looking 15-year-old boy like was at my table for a little bit and he saw the sign and picked it up and then recoiled like there was a live snake underneath it.
That's so funny.
Like I was like I don't want to dunk on people for their faith too much because not every Christian is a pain in the ass, but like this kid, I was sitting here like, "Oh, buddy, you're going to have a hard time out there."
Oh,
You should go on some dates.
to be fair, right, when I told some of my kids, oh, I'm not coming in for the next 2 weeks because I booked time off for my birthday, they go like, oh, that's so cool. How old are you going to be? Some of them, when I say, I'm going to be 25, they say, like, oh, all right, so there's not that much difference between us then. That's cool. And some of them look at me and they're like, oh, I thought you were older.
Oh, that's funny. Well, I mean, like that's also
They
kind of a
aged
good thing.
me.
You come off as mature. That's a good thing.
I guess.
No, actually, you want one that really makes you feel weird about your age? I've had people at my job ask me if I have kids. That one,
Ugh.
that one does not feel great at all. This does not
No one
Hakuna the
asked me that yet.
Matatas.
Mm-hmm.
I can't help that the beard's going a little salt and pepper early. It's not my fault.
That's okay. Be aware that he can't age.
Huh?
Maybe it's a stylistic choice. I don't know.
Oh, your
He
guy.
can't age. He's basically immortal. Oh yeah, sorry. You said he as in third person, so I thought you meant Derek.
Oh no, the beard is going salt and pepper early, not he.
Oh, I see.
No, I was dunking on myself, you see.
Well, you know what? That's good. I mean, you can be immortal too if you really try hard enough.
Well, no, down that road, it gets you turning out like that tech guy who's stealing his kid's blood. So let's not go too far with that.
Huh?
Oh, you didn't hear about this
What the
fucking
hell?
clown? There's this
No.
tech guy who thinks he can halt aging by sticking to like this very. Sorry, there's two of them. One of them I think is. Oh god, how do I figure out how this works? So one of them has this super precise team of like doctors and fitness gurus and whatnot who have his day planned down to the wire to maximize his lifespan. And this man seriously thinks that like human death by aging is going to end in his lifetime, and he cites himself as an example. He is a 40-something-year-old man who looks like a very wet 50-year-old man, so it is clearly not going great. The other one is trying to do this by filtering his blood using like both his son and his father as like recipient filtering banks through this like patented medical process. They are both fucking Dune villains. I have no idea how we fucked up so bad that we
Holy shit.
like that we're doing stuff out of 80s sci-fi.
That's madness.
Well, it's funny because like there's this whole thing of like dudes who call themselves transhumanists, right? They think that we're going to solve longevity within their lifetime. And like, no matter how old they are, in what generation they're
I didn't
doing
think
this,
people were real. I thought it was just a Warhammer thing.
no, there are guys who think that we are going to do this like soon. However old they are, they always think it's going to be within their lifetime. So if they're 20, they think it's going to be in the next 60 years. If they're 40, they think it'll be in the next 40 years. And if they're 80, they think it'll be in the next 11 minutes. Like every time.
Jesus Christ.
A lot of these are like the dudes that prop up like AI research and shit like that, and they are, to a man, so fucking dumb. Like,
Yeah.
I love me a good argument, and I really like talking about like technology and stuff. So I used to fall into the same circles as these guys when me and the other people in this age bracket were all 16. And my interest in these people ended the instant I got a job and kissed a girl. But these guys have never done either of those things, so it's not gonna go good.
Jesus Christ.
It's rough. It's real rough out there,
You know, I'm really glad that I'm me.
right?
I'm not typo negative. I'm okay that I'm me.
Yeah. No, I absolutely feel that. Sometimes you see what's going on with the other people out in the world, and you think, I turned out pretty okay.
Yes. I'm sorry always. Nothing wrong with being 35 or looking 35,
Yeah.
but as a 19-year-old, maybe that's quite rough.
Hey, you look distinguished. I bet other kids thought of you as like an authority figure. That could be nice. Nope, that's too small.
See, I always looked a lot younger than my age until like fairly recently, and now when I'm buying a monster, the cashiers squint at me and then click clearly over 25.
Look, it's a superpower that always goes away eventually.
It's true.
Me, I haven't been carded since I was 14. But now I've started catching up with that a little bit. Like, it used to lock in somewhere around 25, and it's recently started more accurately locking in around 40. And that is not great in terms of how that feels sometimes. But I'm getting by. I'm taking care of myself.
Oh
Do
my
what you
god, is
can.
that a raid? A raid at Boog's house?
Hey! Welcome, welcome, Scissors! Hello, everybody! I am here drawing tabletop RPG characters with my bro Giz. Welcome, welcome, gang!
Hey!
Hey, Scissors! Sogs, how you doing, hon? Actually, we were just talking about you. If you're on Giz's stream, Sogs is the one who designed the little crayfish avatar I'm using.
Yes!
Thank you again for that.
I love this fucking little creature. Brilliant job.
You have caught me drawing the cuntiest tiefling in the world, which is high praise for the genre. And if you check in on my buddy Giz's stream, they are drawing my troll femme fatale from Shadowrun.
We have swapped characters. I
But-
only know how to draw hot bitches.
Thank you for the follow, Proxy Destroyer, by the way. Great name. If you've never been to my stream before, I stream art, JRPGs, and sometimes I have my wife on to stream horror games.
Oh, thank you, Scissors, for following. That's really sweet.
Oh,
I don't
Giz is a
know why,
blast.
but probably because Boog's got great taste. So
I really do. You should follow everyone I'm friends with. Actually got carded for buying a 6-pack. Weirdest thing is that Walmart has a carding policy for people under 50 now.
under 50. That's madness.
Also spying some killer art, excuse you. Yeah, we do good shit around here.
Thank you. Let me show off for a second then. Look at
Oh,
this.
go for it.
I'm really proud of this. If you Kate, don't look. Look at all this detail. I'm going blind doing it. That's it. That's the only thing I had to open readily.
Let's see. If it's your first time here, I can show off some of my other stuff myself. I also have this cover that I'm doing for the third and final book in a tabletop RPG series I've worked on, Cyber Rats. Apart from that, what else have I gotten done recently? I have some stuff I cannot show on stream yet. I've also done this Disco Elysium piece recently, which I'm quite pleased with.
Oh, I've
Yeah.
not. No, I have seen that.
Yeah, you have seen it.
I have. Okay.
This other Disco Elysium piece.
My brain is soup.
This other tabletop RPG color for Into the Radlands. I'm going to leave that up a little bit longer so folks can drink it in. Yum, yum, yum. Look at all those details. And I recently released a new comic called Worst Girl. It's about a magical girl entering the bad end of her 30s. Her powers are fueled by love and friendship, and she's starting to realize she is fucking sick of her friends. There is a link to pick up the first issue at the top of my chat, so tune in and check it out.
It's only $5. It's a steal. Really, you're stealing from him.
Yep, and it gets you 22 pages of high-flying action.
It's very good.
The script is done for the second issue as well, and that's going to be a whopping 32 pages, so get it on the ground floor now. Hell yeah, rats in space. Thank you, Sogs. I am so proud of this. It's the culmination of 5 years at this point, of working on this tabletop RPG with Idlewild Games. I am so proud of what I've done on it.
You should be. Also, Proxy, thank you for following me too. But also, why? What the fuck am I doing?
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are any of us doing? When you get right down to it. What is a computer? What loving God would inflict this on a man?
What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
We're very funny.
Well, we're loud, and that's a lot
onesies.
like being funny.
True. Brilliant idea, Brew. I'll add that to the list. If you're on my side, you can see that my stream avatars turns everyone into a little goblin, and I make clothes for them, so you can play dress up on my stream.
You should absolutely do that. They look really cool. And I'm very excited for you to add my hat to the options, because I'm definitely putting that on my little goblin in your streams.
Of course. And the bunny suit will be available for free this weekend only, because it's my birthday, and we draw bunny suits on birthdays.
My baby don't mess around because she loves me so. This I know for sure. You know, that's another thing. I know that you told me how to add the, like, music channel so that it doesn't get saved to the VOD. I immediately forgot how to do it. I need to pick your brain about that again sometime.
Okay.
So that I can have music on here.
Yes.
Look, I have never claimed to be a clever man. Charming. I've got charming down. Smart, not my department.
And I can be smart enough for the both of us.
Exactly. You got it on lockdown. I believe in you.
Who's this cutie? The one I'm drawing? This is Ducky. This is Boog's Shadowrun character that goes on infiltration missions and then cosplays to do it. So I said, "You're infiltrating DashCon. You're a scene kid now."
Yeah, she is my troll femme fatale, and Giz has absolutely done her the most possible justice.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate that.
And meanwhile, I am sitting here drawing Derek, who just woke up like this, he swears.
It's true.
One of the whole things is that he has, like, enchanted plate mail that looks like these lingerie gauzy outfits, right?
Yeah, no, for sure. His magic armor he uses in action. If anyone's seen Barbie Rapunzel, because she like does a magical girl transformation where she swings around a little paintbrush and then her dress transforms into whatever she wants. That's what Derek does with his player armor.
Excellent. I think I might try to add like an illusionary shine where the armor would be if it was normal looking.
That's cool.
After I get a little bit more of the shading and whatnot done. Also, Rhythm the Troll would absolutely give you uppies. But, fair
She'd
warning.
rather receive them.
What?
I said she'd rather receive them.
She would rather receive them. She is very into guys that can pick her up. The list is short. Oh, hell yeah, another Shadowrunner. Wait, what edition do you play? 3rd, 5th, or 6th?
Oh, no. Oh, you've got him started now.
It's, like...
Why are there so many?
Well, because it's been around since the 70s.
Okay, fair.
5th currently. Oh, hell yeah, the good one! This is, of course, a joke. I love Shadowrun. All the rule sets are a little bit terrible, but 5th is the one that I like the most, so it's the least terrible.
Makes sense, yeah.
We don't talk about 4th. No, we don't. God, I do miss biodrones, though. That was a fun detail. A fucking depressing one, but fun. Big problem with 5th is the editing. Yeah, they really kind of laid it out more like a storybook than like a actual rulebook that you're supposed to be able to consult. And like personally, I enjoy that because I enjoy sitting down to read a whole rulebook, but I'm a spreadsheet pervert. You shouldn't trust me.
I need someone to sit down and read rulebooks to me because I ain't reading all that.
Once upon a time, 3 players were asked to roll for initiative, and none of them knew what that was, so the GM ended the game. The end.
The end. I do actually need someone to do that for Pathfinder for me. Again, since I am going to be DMing it and I've never played it before and I can't be asked to read the rulebook.
It is a lot like D&D. But you never played D&D before 5th edition, right?
No.
Alright, so it might be a little trickier for you, because it's basically cribbing from 3.5 and 4th.
Yeah, I had heard that.
But it's fine. You'll pick it up fast. Don't you fuss.
Okay.
Look, I want everyone to get into as many tabletop RPGs as possible, so that somebody else will run things other than D&D, because I never get to be a player character except in the Shadowrun game.
Yeah. I mean, not the only reason, but the main reason I started writing my game is because my forever DM wife was like, please, I just want to play!
You're a good partner. And also, I'm sorry for what you've signed up for.
I'm really excited.
I think you'll have a blast. And I've really enjoyed getting the inside story on this entire adventure.
Mm-hmm.
And PNGs of the character I'm currently playing, although the persona and tabletop character have diverged since. Very proud of both, though. Oh, hell yeah, I feel that.
That's cute. Giz, the goblin, was actually a wild magic barbarian I played in a campaign that lasted 5 sessions and then exploded.
Aw. Oh, wait, that was the one with the,
The horrible people?
Yes. Yeah. I got halfway through and was like, wait, how much of this am I allowed to talk about on stream?
As much as you want.
Alright, cool. I know that...
We affectionately nickname these people the transphobic trio.
Oof.
If that gives any, if that gives any indication as to why that game exploded.
So the stance on their privacy is fuck 'em. Got it.
Yeah. It's like when we tell stories about people from back in the day, we'll go, and this isn't the transphobic trio, this is another strange person that Thick and I met around the same time. It's like, so there's this guy we used to know. We'll call him Aaron, because that was his name.
Love it. Hey Giz, I need a fashionable opinion.
Oh yes.
What colors in your outfit should your shoes match?
Hmm. Hmm. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the blue is looking pretty left out, so maybe you could tie that in.
That's what I'm figuring. Okay, some sort
Yeah.
of.
But also the gold, maybe.
Hmm,
Like blue shoe, gold heel and sole, maybe. I don't know.
I like that, and it ties it back to the like sort of lingerie thing he's got going on.
Not gold, but the mustardy, strappy
Yeah,
gold. Yeah.
yeller.
Yeller. Sure, that is what that is, yeah. Sorry, I didn't ask what you thought. I just said, right, she's having neon green, hot pink, denim short shorts.
Well, I mean, you didn't ask because you're a lot more confident in your fashion design. There's a reason I draw a lot of scrungly little creatures that either don't need pants or wear like bloody rags or whatever. I don't have to
Bloody rags
think.
are pretty sexy though, in the right context.
It's a good look. It's a good look. Definitely a place for it. I am trying to up my fashion game with my character design. So I am glad to pick your brain for recommendations.
Yeah.
Also, like, I'm on camera, and stopping to think about something is dead air, and that makes me start having, like, the stage fright sweats. So,
See, I used to think that until I started watching a load of art streamers for cozy reasons, and I didn't mind it when they weren't talking because it was just vibes.
so I know that when I'm streaming by myself, and, like, on a rational level, I know that nobody's, like, watching over my shoulder for how much I'm talking on stream, but it's still, like, it's a new enough medium for me to be playing around with that every so often I get, like, oh, wait, there's attention on me. Waka waka, loud noises. Loud equals funny.
Mm-hmm.
I just know my nature.
Okay, bye, Omega. Thank you for stopping by.
Later, Omega. Or only wax candles. Yes, I did really good with that design, Sogs. Thank you.
I'm so excited to get that sticker. It's going straight in my Pathfinder characters journal.
Excellent. Feel free to use any sexy goblins as NPCs. I give you all permission.
Really?
Yeah, no, go for it.
Oh, thank you. I'm so doing that.
Like, I would only be honored to see you inflict my horrible, scrungly little women on your players.
Okay, all right. In one of the cities, there's gonna be like a goblin brothel, right?
Yeah,
And it's them.
goblin
And it's
brothel.
like, it looks normal at first, but then you get up there and it's like their faces like open too wide, and they look very strange.
Yeah, horrible creatures.
Yes,
love to
I'm
see
so
it.
excited.
Very popular goblin brothel attached to several missing person cases. Don't worry about it.
They've been eating them.
God, I hope they've just been eating them. Eating them would be getting off extremely easy.
Yeah. Sexy goblins.
I'm
I want
so
you. Do you think maybe you could come up with like a really horrifying story related to them that I can use?
Oh, absolutely. Well, like there's a whole thing in Pathfinder, I forget if it was Pathfinder or D&D, that had goblins connected to the god of monsters specifically. So you could probably play something going on there. Or if you really want to take a horror angle with it, you could leave a lot of it unexplained and just have them be like a terrible thing that happens to the players here if they get too curious. You got options. I would love to give you something to work with. Actually, is your Pathfinder campaign drawing on a lot of like canon stuff from the Pathfinder setting, or are you working from scratch?
um, Mostly from scratch, but like it has a little bit of Pathfinder lore, like mostly the Pantheon, because I don't like the idea of making my own.
That's fair. All right, good. That means I can grab the ball and run away with it.
Okay.
I've started encountering more people who really care about canon D&D lore, and like, I'm sorry, that sounds like a statement for the utterly deranged. You're supposed to make that.
I mean, I really like the canon D&D lore, but
I
I'm not always going to use it.
I enjoy it too, but like, part of the fun for me was always just like making up my own setting and inflicting it on my players. But I also love the attention and giving long lore dumps, so your mileage may vary.
No.
Still hiccups?
Hmm.
Very brief rubber chicken impression. You know, the fit's a little 70s, but I think it works.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I see that.
he's got a bit of a disco dancer thing going on, especially
He
with the
certainly
deep
does.
V. It's working though. Oops, can't do that. And I think that's the flats. What do you think, chat?
Hell yeah. Oh, he's beautiful.
Hmm. All right. Giz, as somebody horny for this character, did I over or under detail the crotch here?
Um, I don't know.
All right. If it seems
Because
fine, it's fine.
yeah, no, it seemed fine.
All right, sweet. All right. In that case, with that done, I am going to get up and stretch for a moment before getting back to work.
Or
1 second.
I need to figure out how backgrounds work.
I return.
Long May.
While I was up, I got some news about something in my friend circle that I'm going to have to pay attention to later. So there is something to keep me awake later.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's
Or is
fine.
it
It's
good?
fine. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
It's ugh.
Mhm.
I'm a good pal, and people can bring me their problems.
Yeah, I feel that one.
Yep, appallingly familiar scenario, I'm sure. So this is a fancy thing I've been thinking about doing since I first started on this. Let's
Uh-huh.
see if I can deliver on it appropriately.
Okay.
Whoops. So you mentioned part of his whole motif was like stars and whatnot, right?
Mhm.
Or like galaxies.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If I
Well,
know,
mostly stars, but he could do galaxy because um he's an elf technically because he's a tiefling born to an elven family.
yeah,
Um, so the god of the moon and all that.
makes sense. How's this looking?
Oh, that's so cool.
Excellent. Okay, glad that reads. Looking at how that heel is constructed, I hang out with too many fucking sneakerheads. It works, but sometimes I feel like I should be getting in trouble for it.
Can I make a request?
Fire away.
Conti lipstick.
You know, I was about to start on some of the layering going on. Any specific color?
Meh, it's purple.
It's
I
fucking
don't know.
purple, baby.
Darker than what he's got going on. Could be black, could be purple, could be red. We don't know.
All right. You know, I might do that on the shading for a sec. Actually, no, I know how to do this.
Fair enough.
Give me a second.
All right.
Highlights come later, but I think this meets your specifications.
Yes.
Excellent.
Oh, I
Um,
love him.
new layer for the soft shading. He's mostly red. Can I get away with shading with green? Sometimes I can get away with shading with green. Let's find out.
Ooh.
It doesn't have to be a florid green.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to stare intensely because I need to see how you do this.
No guarantees it works.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I said see how it works. You just happened. What happened there?
What do you mean?
Oh, I see your lasso in it. Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, that's the flats. Do not want that there. I thought that looked fucking wrong. Actually, not sure I like that. dark? No. Maybe it should be purple.
Ultraman Tigers, hello! Hi, thank you for following. But also, why?
Hey, Ultraman, welcome to the party. I think this looks better. No. Welcome to the phase I go through on every colored piece where I decide what exactly colors I'm going with for this. When I'm gone, or is this the eternal dark without a dawn? Who will pray for you when your body's gone? This is the consequence of what you've done.
Did you like your backup singing there?
What?
Did you like your backup singing there?
I appreciate it a lot, thank you. You have a lovely voice.
I was doing it from behind my hands so that it would be quiet and strange. Much like that musical. Strange.
Yes.
Not quiet, just strange.
Oh yeah. I don't think any of those actors have ever done anything quiet in their lives.
Nope.
As well they shouldn't. It is necessary enrichment for a theater kid's enclosure.
So, I'm gonna need you to watch Black Friday.
It's on the list.
But then I don't know if you'll want to watch Nightmare Time, because again, it's a Zoom call of people reading scripts and singing.
Oh, I love shit like that.
Okay, good, because it introduces the Lords in Black.
Yeah, no, I love me
Which is
some...
why everyone screamed when they showed up.
No, I love me weirdo experimental theater in general. That sounds fun. Alright, I am not getting away with the green. Let's see if I can get away with blue. Or, wait, before I try that, one other thing to do.
I gave up on using my funky new remote just because I use the C button so often that it's actually sort of fucking me to move back and forth from the remote to my keyboard so often.
I mean, sometimes it just will not cooperate.
It's true. I'm sure it will, but I just have to figure it out, you know?
See, this is why when I'm experimenting with a new technique, I make sure to stick to, like, a drawing I don't give one hot fuck about.
How dare
Like-
you, first of all?
What do you mean? No, like, you just...
I give one hot fuck.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Like, you care about the drawing that you're working on. So experimenting with a new technique feels a little weird, doesn't it?
Oh, I see. Right.
Yeah. Because that way,
No,
if you...
I thought you were implying that you didn't care one hot fuck about Derek, and I was like,
No, of course I care about Derek. I'm having so much fun with this.
He's my everything, my baby.
Don't talk about the boy like that.
I can't believe that game's over. Like, I've been in that game for 5.5 years, and it's over now. It's insane. Like, it literally changed my life. Like you said, I got a wife out of it. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? That's also why he means so much to me as a character, because that's how that happened, you know?
Oh, of course. But also, like, the way that I've always thought about, once the game's over and, like, the adventurers are retired, that means that they're safe for good now. No more criticals, no more... You got them across the finish line.
I need to tell you about... Oh, I need to tell you about Thick's idea
Oh?
for campaign 2. And she said she's not going to do it, and she's not allowed to do it now because she told me.
Oh boy,
And
what
it
happened?
pricked my little heart. So, a wizard. A wizard who was trying to get these ultra powerful, massive tools, and the party would realize that they're going to the Forge of Creation, which is located on the fucking moon, right?
Of course.
And they would get these this evil wizard would be looking for these artifacts, and it would destroy the fabric of reality. So obviously the party's going to stop him, right?
Yep. That's what you do.
Yeah, as you do, of course. So that happens, but somehow, no matter what they plan, the wizard is always one step ahead every time. And it's really frustrating because he's just always there, and he always has the thing that they came to protect. And then it was going to get to the very end of the campaign, probably in another fucking 8 years, because that's how long this one lasted. 8.5. Well, my bad. And then they'd be on the moon at this Forge of Creation, the final showdown, and then the evil wizard would reveal himself to be Mescal, Derek's husband. And the lore reason would be that Derek died, and Mescal was trying to break reality to bring him back.
That sounds like a very thick writing twist, but I'm also glad that you talked her out of it.
Yeah, I know. She was like, I can't do that. You would never forgive me. And I said, no, I fucking wouldn't. I would never forgive you for that. So, yeah. I was horrified when she told me that, but also glad because it meant she weren't going to do it anymore.
Feel it. Wrong layer again. Yeah, that looks alright. Is there another... Pretty good. Stick with that for a minute. One of the reasons I've kind of been going back to doing more black and white stuff these days is because I've realized that a lot of my coloring decisions are ad hoc, and that's why so many of my colored pieces take so much fucking longer. So I want to study some like really old comics when they were just doing like simple flat colors that looked good, and learn to crib from them so that I don't have to spend hours rendering the living fuck out of everything I work on. Just a little inside baseball for y'all at home.
Whoa. Baseball.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm going to have fun rendering the hell out of Derek here. But I want to build up the ability to just slap down 3 colors and a gradient and have something that looks well composed.
That's fair, that's fair.
Working on Worst Girl really did teach me that, like, what parts of my process I need to make faster if I want to do the things I want to do. So, like, my big goal for this whole year has been, like, upskilling in that department. I hate the term upskilling, but it's useful, you know?
Well, my goal for this year was to animate, and I've been doing that with my goblins, so I think I can say goal achieved.
Yeah, I really love how those are coming out.
Thank you.
That's interesting. Maybe I could lean into that, actually. The color that I'm using for shading the clothes lightens his skin. So I can just
God,
reverse
he's so
it.
beautiful. I keep getting distracted.
Whoops. Whoops. Normal amount of whoops. I am a professional artist.
Oh yes.
I am so good at whoops, actually. Whoops is what I do.
Hmm.
This is going to sound obvious to dude likers, but I just realized the same techniques I used for highlighting titty works on this guy.
Yeah. I use a lot of my titty highlighting techniques on Derek's hips, to be honest.
As well you should.
So I'm really, really worried about what Erasmus is going to look like in the next game because I don't know how to draw that type of man.
What type of man is Erasmus again?
What, sorry?
What type of man you're referring to with Erasmus? I'm mixing up the characters a little bit, I think.
Buff.
Oh, I mean, it's not so hard as it sounds. Like, I don't know. I like drawing characters that are larger in general just because you tend to be able to get away with a lot anatomy-wise. Like, if they're buff or, like, fat. Because you can just sort of do these big sweeping curves that conceal a lot of, like, structural things. And so long as it's largely plausible, you can get away with a lot. Like, of course, there will be somebody who's like, no, it's not rendered quite right, but at the end of the day, when push comes to shove, you got something workable.
I think my playlist has started from the beginning somehow, even though it's many songs long.
I mean, it is possible that you got back to the beginning. We've been at this for 4 hours.
The playlist is longer than that. I don't know how long it is.
Got it on
I'm
shuffle?
sure it used to tell you how long.
Spotify be like that.
Yeah. Cha 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 cha. But geez, the lighting wouldn't reach there. I don't give a fuck.
All right, let me take a look.
Let me zoom out.
Oh, that's gorgeous. You got this great, like, oily, plasticky shine on that, too. It looks like the ties that I bought at Trash and Vaudeville on St. Mark's Place. Like that polyester cost under $3 to make fucking tie.
Yeah.
And remove Ooh, wait. Just and then too big. Giz, my brain is huge. Look at him.
Your brain is so huge.
Look at him.
Oh, he's beautiful.
I have
I
never
think I
done this
prefer the
kind.
purple to the blue.
What?
I prefer the purple to the blue. You did it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the blue was just there as an
Right, I was
undercoat.
Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. I thought it was it.
Excellent.
I thought it couldn't get better, and it did. You know.
I'm very good at this.
Hehe.
Oh, and I could do a thing where you contrast his super airbrush skin with the fruit and give them the same texture and do implications. That's great.
I mean, he is a fruit. That's fair.
Easy joke. You're allowed to make it, not me.
Oh, I am. It's true. I think if he were a fruit, he would be a cherry. So you
Yeah.
got that.
I was about to say something luscious fruit metaphors, blah blah blah.
Mhm.
We've read poetry, we know how it works.
It's true. I've also read the way Kate describes him in the smut. So
Excellent. All right, I think we're already up to the bit where I cell shade.
oh my god, you're so speedy at this.
Airbrushing helps.
I do that though.
So what I tend to do with airbrushing, you get very detailed with your airbrushing. I just use it for large blocked out things.
Oh, that's fair.
Like if you would have to zoom in to notice it, that's for cell shading.
Damn.
Or at least that's how I do it.
I feel like my cell shading needs a backup color though, or it looks a bit not as good.
Oh, absolutely. Well, that's why I do like the soft shading on one layer, and I tend to choose a contrasting color for my cell shading, and then I'll do that under the soft shading.
Okay.
This way, like, it shows through the soft shading, but it's got a little bit, like, overlaying it, so it's not overwhelming.
Okay, so I definitely need to observe whatever the hell you're doing then.
Well, you'll figure out your own... Not that. That's for fucking sure. Multiply. Lower that. It doesn't always work on everything. But the fact that I went with, like... Contrasting might not be the word for it. But I went with, like, a pink for the soft shade, so I'm doing more of an orange. Actually, before I proceed with that, can I do a blue for this? Oh, that's better. Actually, yeah, we are going to contrast. Blue for the cell shading. I might not commit to this for everything on him, but since most of him's red, I feel like I'm on the right track here.
My playlist is definitely repeating. But I don't care, this is my favorite song.
Yeah. Oh no, do you do the thing I do where when you get into a song, you just listen to it over and over until you're sick of it?
Oh yes, I try not to do that on stream. But
I have
I'm not going to stop it if it happens naturally.
yeah, I have ruined so many bands I love that way.
Yeah, me too.
Live and learn. I think the most recent one that I got obsessed with, I like stumbled over "Only Happy When It Rains" by Garbage again.
I love garbage.
Oh, I fucking love Garbage. It's so good.
That's you remember my Masks character? That's what she's based on.
Really?
Shirley Manson. Yep.
Oh, cool. I had no
Let me
idea.
open her up and you might see it. let me let me just zoom in on the face and the hair and the sort of vibe, and maybe you'll see it now that I pointed it out.
Yeah, I'm picking up on it now. I wouldn't have thought of it before.
Mhm. Specifically from that music video as well, actually.
Fucking excellent. Truly excellent. Hmm. Just do this. I think I just do this. Maybe a little lighter. Yeah, that's better. Here's a little lesson in trickery. This is going down in history. If you want to be a number one, gotta chase a superhero on the run. It's frustrating having no taste in music though, because then I can also just as easily get obsessed with like a rap someone made about a video game or a mashup of two unrelated genres that somebody made.
That's fair. Oh, I know what I need to send to you.
Uh-oh. That's a worrisome thing to say after what I just said. Giz, remember, my wife will have to hear these. Nefarious. Nefarious and untrustworthy. We're looking pretty good. Actually, I think I need to.
Oh my god, it's already midnight.
It's midnight where you. Oh, right. Ocean.
That's why I like to start early, but I don't have work tomorrow, so we're alright.
That's legit. I'm approaching dinner time, so I might not have too much gas left in the tank.
Fair. I mean, I'm nearly finished.
Oh, let me take a look. Ah, this is gorgeous.
Bisexual item.
Oh, that looks great, Giz. I'm excited to see it done. Want to wrap when you finish then? And I can continue Derek next time?
Yeah, can do.
Oh, whatever makes you great. But I got what I wanted now. Oh, it's never my intention to brag. Steal it all away from you now. But does it feel so good? Cause I got what I wanted now.
That's what a Giz special sounds like.
Excellent.
Hi, Tots! Thank you for the zippy.
I keep wondering if I want to take actual singing lessons sometime. Defiant did a while back, and she seems to have gotten a lot out of it. And I do already like the sound of my own voice, so it does seem like a no-brainer. God, I love the sound of my own voice. Nobody else should talk, just
Me too,
me.
that's why I'm a streamer.
Hell yeah.
I will do these things, Tots. Thank you.
God, my neck gets so mad at me for things that are not my fault. It's like
Oh,
explaining.
look at those lips!
Let me take a look. Ah, gorgeous. Hmm. You know, there. I hope that it's clear that I mean this as a compliment, but some of your rendering style reminds me a little bit of Lisa Frank.
Yeah, I'll accept that.
Like with that
I
very
like bright colors. What can I say?
bright colors and like very robust shimmery effects and like smooth textures. It's a shame that her work is in fact very distinctive and enjoyable because the woman herself is apparently some kind of absolute fucking maniac.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, no, it sucks. It sucks learning this about people that like whose art you like.
Yeah,
But it's also kind of fascinating to see like the contrast between some of them.
that's true. Mostly finding the time. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I hear that. I have the idea that I want to like do all these self-improvement things, but the issue is most of them involve adding another thing that I have to do every week, and my schedule just does not have that kind of flexibility.
Okay, I sent you the mix.
Oh, oh,
You might say, "Oh, I already know this," and I'll be like, "Well, then we both win."
what? What is this? All right, this is probably going to only play on my stream a little bit because I don't know if, but like, if it's going to give me copyright problems. But
It's a whole album.
oh my god, I have to pause this. I'm going to listen to this a lot later. Very cursed.
It's good.
It,
It's
I,
good.
it's a curse I like. It's like the Jujutsu Kaiju curses where you get better at karate from having it. But like, whew, ooh, I felt a lot there.
Yeah,
Fascinating.
flashbang.
Like getting hit with like this is going to be my controversial opinion for today. Crush 40 is a good band. Not like haha if you like Sonic the Hedgehog. Crush 40 is good. They make good music. You should listen to it. They're fun.
All right.
Like yeah, it's not always like the highest degree of technique or depth, but do we not appreciate whimsy and gumption?
I do, yeah.
Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Also, one second, my wife was asking me something. What's up, babe?
All right.
Oh, never mind. I was hearing things. Sorry, I've got headphones in, so I don't actually know what's happening in the world around me if anyone felt like robbing me.
You hear that, Defiant? Take his shins.
I don't have anything worth stealing, so really it's just a solution to being kind of lonely.
Down.
This is a joke. I have 40 to 50 close personal friends, and my life is very busy because of it.
40 to 50?
I don't know what happened. I really don't. Like this I counted recently.
Jesus Christ.
Thanks for the hydrate, Tots. I was sitting here
I'll try and keep you
wondering
hydrated.
I was wondering how the fuck is my life so busy all the time? And then I sat down and looked at how many birthdays and weddings and like funerals or whatever I have to go to in a given month, and I was like, "Oh, that'll do it." I love all my
Yeah.
friends, and I'm grateful to have that. This is a good problem to have. I'm grateful for it. But, like, I have no idea how I did this to my life. Like, I have autism. I literally have a doctor's note for not making friends. Wild shit, to be sure. Love each and every one of them. Would not miss a day with them. How the fuck am I going to have time to go on vacation?
My piece is the top image if you search Guzma on Blue Sky.
Hell yeah!
Surely
Bro!
that's just because you follow me, though, right?
I mean, we
Huh.
take those, dog.
Yes, you're right, yeah. Well, I follow me, technically, so. Everybody should give me more attention for my Guzma piece. Thank you very much.
Oh, are you ready to rebrand as the Guzma guy?
Yeah. Also, someone commented on my whip of Ducky that I posted and called her a snack, so.
I mean, at her size, it's really more of a whole meal, but yes.
Yes. A banquet.
Hee! Well phrased. Banquet's a fun word. Haven't busted that one out in a hot minute. Smorgasbord. Smorgasbord's good too.
I don't know what that is, to be honest.
I've never heard a literal definition, but it's a more informal banquet.
I see.
God, I've been on this like health kick lately. I got a little bit of a scare at the doctor a little while ago. I'm fine now, no fussing. But like I've been eating my vegetables and getting my ass to the gym and like restricting my vices a little bit, and I'm so angry that I actually have more energy and look better. I hate that that works. I hate that that works because
How
that means I
dare
have to
they be
keep
right?
doing it. What?
I said, how dare they be right?
It sucks. What, just because you're a doctor, you think you get to tell me what to do about my health? Ugh. Just having an American moment. How can anyone really be an authority on anything?
I really want to get back into dancing because the doctor recommended it, but I just don't remember to do it.
I feel that. It's a lot. We're busy. I've been going to these like swing dancing lessons, and I'm trying to get Defiant into it at home when I can get her to take an interest. You have a dance partner right there in your house if you can bother thick for it enough.
She won't. Hi, Hectig! Thank you for reading me.
Sup, hectic?
What were you doing? And more importantly, were you winning? I'm Giz, if you don't know. And I draw hot bitches. Like right now, I'm drawing Boog's Shadowrun character. Isn't she a hot bitch?
And hello, I'm Boog. Do not be alarmed. Do not adjust your set. You can
It's too late
believe your
now.
senses. I usually draw scrungly little creatures. I am for once drawing a hot bitch because Giz passed me an extremely cunty tiefling, and I know that that is a bold claim for the genre.
There are a lot of things, it's true.
I also stream horror games with my wife and JRPGs by myself because I know how to maintain a relationship.
I decided Ducky needed a lot of bisexual lighting. Hi, Ray!
Hello, Bayray.
Animation? Hell yeah, Hectic. Can I see it?
This might be some of the best shading I've ever done.
Whoa.
I feel really good about it.
That's big. I mean, you can put it in the necro if you want other people to see it. I've just realized that our art channel is marked not safe for work or 18 plus, so I can't see it. Because of the new UK age verification laws,
You can't
I
see
am not
your...
allowed to view it.
That sucks. That affects Discord too?
Everything. Get a VPN. Pay me for it then. I don't know.
That sucks so much.
I am gonna get one. Maybe I'll get one when I get paid.
I hope you guys kick this to the curb soon.
Unlikely. How tall is Ducky?
Approximately 8 feet. Which I think is about average height for a troll. A lot of people do troll OCs for the setting that kind of just look like, 6 foot tall muscle mommy humans. I wanted to make sure that she looked trolly. So, like, no. 8
Makes
feet,
sense.
horns, tusks, still cute.
Still cute.
Exceptional attribute charisma. A bunch of points in con, none in diplomacy.
What stat is diplomacy?
It's one of the skills. One thing that I do kind of like about Shadowrun as a system is that instead of having one or two like skills for influencing, the various social skills are diplomacy, negotiation, leadership, and con. So it's not just a matter of like and etiquette. So it's not just a matter of like, oh, your character's good at socializing. How are they good at socializing? Ducky is good at etiquette and con. She can lie to people and she can fit in. She does not negotiate.
Oh, hell yeah, Hector. That looks really cool. I would show a stream, but it's a GIF, so I can't do that.
Boo. Oh, wait a minute.
But I'm very excited to see that when it's done. Why you got no shirt on?
I mean, fuck shirts, for real, for real.
That's fair. Think I might be finished.
One sec, I will take a look. Oh, Giz, you've outdone yourself.
Oh, thanks, I think.
Could you... No, this is really good. Could you zoom in a little?
I can.
I'm noticing that, like, so you talk about liking doing, like, abstract backgrounds rather than subjective ones. You kind of split the difference here in a way that I really like. This is working for your stuff
It
a
looks
lot.
like she's in the back rooms.
Yeah, like a little structure. Enough to get the gist of it. Oh, that's beautiful. And, like, the rendering is so good. Actually, there's this trading card game I was into when I was younger. You never picked up Magi Nation, did you?
Nah.
It reminds me a lot of what I liked about the rendering style on those cards back in the day. But like sort of upskilled now that digital illustration is not a new technology. This is fantastic, hun. Good work.
I feel like I need to fix it actually because it did look like she was leaning against the wall and then I moved the blue glow and now it doesn't.
Yeah. Take your time to tweak it if you like.
There, that'll have to do, I think.
Oh, that looks great. Yeah, this is fantastic. Good job.
Yeah, that'll do.
I love how the tie came out too. And like I know that you were joking about ha ha ha, I'm putting her in emo garb. This is absolutely a fit she would rock.
Excellent. No, I forgot the fishnets.
Ah, how quick can you do them?
Pretty quickly. I've got a brush.
This might be as far as I'm getting on Derek tonight, but I will continue him the next time we do this.
Hell yeah. Let me quickly do this.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Ooh.
So cool, so fresh, so dozer.
What?
I don't know. It's a thing from Game Grumps that lodged itself in my corpus callosum, and now occasionally it's something I say.
I see. Oh god, I don't know where my fucking. I'm
Like,
gonna
there's
find the brush.
there's no intent behind my attempts at communication. These are just synapses firing.
There they are. Why is it not going? Go, please.
Actually, show me where you got that brush sometime. That looks fun.
I will. I mean, the asset store for sure, because it's
Ah.
Clip Studio and everything's on the asset store.
I
Why
should
can't-
bother learning more Clip Studio stuff. I keep putting it off, but one day
Oh.
it will be unavoidable.
True.
I will be trapped.
Yes.
Something's wrong with that shoe. I'll worry about it later. Highlights time. Hmm.
I'm gonna add more shit to it.
Hell yeah. More shit, more shit, more shit.
Oh yeah, I love more shit.
Hello, Peppard.
Ah! That's right, Pepper loves a big lady.
Yeah, it's called being a fucking genius. Congratulations on your great taste and good ideas. Hey, Tuba!
Hi, Jimma!
Full of those and also food. Yeah, good choice. There's a thing of roast Brussels sprouts with my name on them after this.
Oh, hell yeah.
I live so good.
You
I
do.
wish I could sit down with like my scrawny college self and explain to him, in about a year you're going to meet this Italian chick, and that's going to mean two things. One is that she's going to feed you, and two is that she doesn't carry her own shit, which means you're going to get broad. I say that like she forces me to carry things. I don't let her carry things. I had like
Thank you.
so, dating this woman gave me a sudden attack of very severe traditional masculinity for no goddamn reason.
See.
She's little. I was like, I should carry your things. And as a result, I'm a rectangle now.
I'm a rectangle now.
They don't warn you about this. Yeah, she has asked me to stop making jokes like I'm a sitcom husband, which admittedly I don't want to do. I love
I hate my wife.
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't want to. I don't want to undergo boomerification. I fucking love my wife. Best thing to ever fucking happen to me. I've made a lot of bad decisions in my life, but she is not one of them. Metaton shaped, kinda like a little. Actually, wait. Have you ever seen somebody do Metal Crusher on a bunch of like computer servos? It's actually kind of fascinating.
Maybe?
Just it's so cool. Wait, let me find that video. I'm sending that to you. Oh, on floppy drive. Sorry. Yep. Shut up, ads. Here you go,
Right,
big
now
boss.
she's done.
Show me, show me, show me, show me, show me. Ah! Ah, she's so good! I love the paint splatter effect you have in the background. This looks like an album cover.
I thought so too.
Fantastic work, hon.
Hang on, she might not be done. This is known to happen, it's alright.
Alright, now I'm losing you.
What do you mean?
I can't hear you.
Oh, shit. Sorry. I got real quiet for a second. There, now I think she's done. I'm not touching it.
Beautiful. Great work with the highlighting, especially.
Thank you. Yes, Pepper, I needed to subject Boog to it.
I'm going to listen to it later, and I'm going to, like, make very concerned noises the whole time.
Yeah.
I definitely want to give Derek one more pass before I call him done. So I guess I will continue him next time we do one of these streams.
Okay.
But I guess after that would be your Masks character, so I guess we'll be on the same page.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I feel like the...
Storming through him.
I do alright. I only finished one this time, and even then, not the whole one. So clearly, there's a scale.
That's fair.
But thank you so much for taking the time to do this with me today, Giz. We must do this again soon. Hey, is there any... do you want to remind the people in the audience about cool things you have coming up related to bunny suits or any other fun projects?
Cool things. Cool things. Yes, it's my birthday this weekend. It's my birthday. Woohoo! Happy birthday to me. We're gonna draw VTubers in bunny suits for 2 whole days. Saturday, Sunday.
Hell
Sunday
yeah!
is the big day.
Pog agog. That is so fucking cool. In the
You best show
meantime,
up.
cool things I have coming up. Well, I'm throwing it in the chat one last time. I've got a new
Good.
comic out. The script for the 2nd issue is already done, so if you want to get in on the ground floor before more of it's out, you can check it out on itch.io. Later this week, I am going to be playing horror games with my wife. We have been playing The Excavation of Hobbs Barrow, and she is operating the controller for this one, so it's been a new twist on an old classic. Sometime soon, I also want to get back to streaming Lunar, and also more art streams, and continuing Escape from Port Hopalong. So yeah, keep an eye peeled here if you showed up today. Giz, who do you think we should raid into?
I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Let me look at who is conscious presently.
There's no one I follow doing art right now.
Well, nobody doing art. A lot of just chatting. Actually, we could drop you guys on, sometimes client and friend of the channel, Liz Star.
Oh, who's that?
She's a nice girl that plays a lot of retro games.
Okay,
And
all
another
right,
goblin.
I'm interested. Oh,
Capital
why didn't you
L-I-Z
tell me
Star.
sooner?
So, one
You
second.
DM that to me.
1
You
second.
need to come up with a funky raid message too.
You know, I always just say, here, hold these, but that's not really effective when you actually have a group of people with you.
Something about Ducky and Derek or characters.
More gobs, more gobs, more gobs.
There's only one though.
Well, I mean, 2 if you include Liz.
True. Right. I'm ready to press the start button when you are.
All
You
right.
can come up with a raid message as the thingy's running out.
All right. It's running. 3 viewers already, 4 viewers already, 7 viewers already, 8 viewers already. Yeah,
Well,
just go with Gob Raid?
hmm.
Or what do you have in mind?
Well, you're not a goblin.
It's true, I'm not. Creature Raid?
I mean, you can be. I don't know. You put me on the spot now. You know me. I always hit with that artwork ahead, but
Artwork ahead, I sure hope it does. Yeah, hell yeah.
yeah. Are you sure?
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
I'm
Okay.
terrible at these anyway. All right. Night, everybody!
There it is. Put some emotes in it. Lets them know we're really cool and just. Oh, and he
Oh,
comes.
sorry. I thought you said go. All right.
Nope.
Whoops. All right. Well,
All right. Bye.
later. Sorry.
Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Artwork ahead. I sure hope it does. Hi, everybody. Oh my goodness. Holy moly.
All right. One sec.
Giznizzle, welcome on in. I sure hope it. Oh no.
All right. Giz, still there?
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to wind down for the evening. Thank you so much for making time for this. We must do this again soon.
Yeah.
I'll keep you posted about the vampire game too.
Wait.
Get some sleep. Nighty night.
Night.
We are checking this game out. I'm loving this. This is fantastic. Cookies. Great sales pitch, Bon Bon. Boring but delicious. Cookies, the taste of home. What kind of home is boring but delicious? You're weird. And for our third and final snack, we are proud to present, some, ogiri. Onigiri. Orinigi. Onigiri. Onion-giri. You messed that one up on purpose. Yes! I have some onigiris for everyone. One of those Kabwan rice balls, right? Yeah. Rice. I love rice. You and every other kid on the planet, Boniface. Now choose. Yay, jelly donut. I was hoping she'd say jelly donut, genuinely. Choose which one you want. Don't worry.
Okay.